Hello and good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. And if you are a subscriber to the Twitch channel, you could get a chance to win a foil copy of Ragavan the Nimble Pilfer. If you're here for the Pokemon, that's a magic card. It's worth about 125 bucks. So if you're interested in maybe being entered into a drawing to potentially win that, once we hit 50 subscribers, we're going to do a live giveaway. We're currently sitting at 24. You could be the 25th. We would greatly appreciate that. But that's kind of our plug for that. All right. Yesterday, we only got a couple hours of VGC in. I want to make sure we get a full session of VGC testing in this week. And honestly, thank God it ended when it did. 3-8 with that Eternatus Ho-Oh team. I think that team was honestly very bad. A lot of things I did not like about it. We're getting back to a little bit more of a standard team today. There are a lot of standard Pokemon on it. 4 of them are pretty normal. We've got some interesting stuff going on. So I should have just called this team Defiant Sun. I didn't see that the name of it was Defiant Sun until like right now, instead of the Groudon Dialga. But it's called Defiant Sun because we're running 2 Defiant Pokemon on the team. Bisharp, that's a pretty rare Pokemon. You don't see that one very often. And then we've also got a Defiant Thundurus. So we have 2 Defiant Pokemon on the team. We're trying to set the sun with Groudon. There's a lot of cool stuff going on with this team. Let's kind of talk about a few of the unique things that are happening. So Bisharp, first of all, kind of a unique Pokemon to be running. But it should be very good against like Cali Shadow. It's wearing a Focus Sash. Can do some cool stuff. We're hopefully a pretty good team against Intimidate. Also, our Groudon wears a white herb. So this team is really, really trying to not get intimidated or blow out Intimidate, I guess, is kind of the idea. But anyway, Bisharp should give us good coverage against Cali Shadow. I'm sure it'll be good in other spots too, but that's really where I'm thinking it's going to come in most of the time is when we see a Cali Shadow on the opposing team. Then, like I said, we've got this Groudon wearing a white herb, so we can lead it more often, more effectively against Intimidate teams. Runs a pretty standard moveset, nothing too exciting there. Thundurus, again, mostly standard moveset. Electro Web is kind of interesting. So we're getting rid of one of our physical attacks or getting rid of Protect for a little bit of speed control on this thing. It's a little bit tricky. That's a special attack and not a physical attack, whereas everything else is physical. So it's very likely this thing is like maxed out in speed and physical attack, but we're just using Electro Web for some speed control. So that's pretty sweet. Then we've got a Dialga wearing a Lumberry. That's important to remember. So it's very likely this is going to be a max option in a lot of games. Earth Power, Ice Beam, and Flash Cannon. It's a special attacker. Very solid mon. Should be pretty fun to use. The Rillaboom is interesting in the fact that it runs Swords Dance, which is pretty unusual on Rillaboom. So we'll have to see how that pans out for us. And then we've got an Arcanine, which is probably a worse Incineroar, but it'll be interesting to try it out. It's a special attacking Arcanine. It runs Flamethrower and Snarl for a little bit of special attack control. It's definitely a support mon on this team. Then we've got Helping Hand and Will-O-Wisp. So it should be pretty interesting. I'm excited to try it out. This is what we're going to run today. Let's get going. So let's hop right in here. Here we go. Time to rock and roll. I'll show them the info, sure. Got nothing to hide. Alright, let's see if we can start gaining some rank. I'll be happy just running about 50-50 with this team for a while because it's going to take a little bit to learn how to play effectively. But I guess Bisharp will also be really good against Grimmsnarl leads because it's just going to one-shot Grimmsnarl. So let's kind of see what our opponent's running with on this first team. So there's a Grimmsnarl team. I'm probably going to bring Bisharp. They also have Intimidate on their team, which is interesting. I'm going to lead Bisharp. Let's see what this thing can do. Bisharp and what else? I don't hate Dialga because it's wearing a Lumberry, so if my opponent leads... Yeah, let's try Dialga here. If my opponent tries any silliness, with that Venusaur tries to put the Dialga to sleep, it's not going to go very well for them. I think I like that lead. And then Groudon should be in the back, I think. And what do I want in the back? Rillaboom seems terrible here, for the most part. Thundurus doesn't seem very good either. So did I try Arcanine? Snarling Yveltal is kind of interesting. Will-O-Wisping, it's cool too. Intimidate's not a bad option to have. Yeah, let's bring the Arcanine. Alright, right off the bat, we're doing some interesting stuff. There's an argument that Thundurus would be good, because it's good against Yveltal. Actually, the Air Balloon on the Arcanine is interesting, but the problem with Thundurus is it's so bad against Groudon. I don't know, that's close. That's very, very close. I think if I were going to bring Thundurus, I would lead it. They're probably expecting me to lead Thundurus. I don't know. This will be interesting. Not sure what the best lead was, but I think this hopefully will go well. I'm excited to try out this Bisharp. Okay. There's the Venusaur. Okay. So we're going to max our Dialga. Now, what are we going to do with this Bisharp? That is the question. What does Bisharp want to do? What is this move? Ah, so this just does a bunch of damage. That's pretty sick. I could also just click Protect on this thing. I think I'm going to try to double into... Ooh, that's not very good. Maybe I double into the Venusaur. I like that. I think I'm going to Hailstorm into this. Wow, they withdrew Yveltal. For the Groudon, I assume. Yep. Okay. We'll see if they try to sleep powder my Dialga here. That would be hilarious. The Lumberry will then wake it up, and then we'll kill the Venusaur. They also might be maxing. Well, they're not maxing. Yeah, they're going for a sleep powder here. Hopefully they didn't sleep powder the Bisharp. I don't think they would do that. I think they would sleep powder into the Dialga, not playing around Lumberry. Unless they've seen this team before, then they might play around the Lumberry, but... Well, that's not quite going to work out for you, opponent. Good try, though. Good try. Let's get them out of the sun. Let's kill their Venusaur. If it's Focus Sashed, it's still going to die. Yep, still going to die. I guess the Hail would have killed it, so maybe I should have attacked elsewhere. Oh well, this is fine. The turn 1 kill your Venusaur is pretty great. They do a swap and just die, which is very nice. Oh, and neither of my Pokemon... I was about to say neither of my Pokemon get hit by the Hail, but that's a lie. For some reason I was thinking Steel types didn't get hit by the Ice. Alright, well that was a really good first turn for us. Okay. Let's get some Defiant going on. Well, now I just max Quake into the Incin here. And Protect on the Bisharp. I believe I go for the Quake. The Quake makes the most sense to me, I think. Yeah. Although they might swap into Yveltal. You know what? They're probably going to swap into Yveltal. Never mind. I'm just going to Hailstorm the Groudon. They're probably going to max the Groudon here too, more than likely. Am I not actually supposed to protect the Bisharp? Protecting Bisharp is actually probably foolish. Yeah, because I feel like the obvious play is they try to blow out a Max Quake here. Okay, they did not swap. That's interesting. Well, that sucks. So they're probably going to send a max fire move into Bisharp. Who knows? Maybe I should have clicked Protect. Okay, they did. They did go for Fake Out. I felt like that was too obvious. Well, that sucks. It really sucks. Okay. Also, they outspeed my Dialga with this Groudon. That's kind of insane to me. Kind of nuts. Well, this is a spot where I really wish I had that Arcanine. Maybe Arcanine should have been in the back. An Arcanine here would be great. Oh, I did put Arcanine in the back. Okay, let's go. Well, this is great here. Let's get the Intimidate off on him. And it has an air balloon, so if they try to use ground move into it, it's not going to work. Oh, come on. They have a white herb, too. Brutal. Maybe we just go for the Will-O-Wisp here. I like that. And then I'll try to Quake into the Incin this time, although I'm worried that they're going to swap it out now. Alright, they did not swap it out. That's good for me. Burn that. They outspeed me again. Okay, they rock-falled. Good move from them. But the burn makes it so they won't kill. Now this Max Quake probably kills the Incin. Although they might have the berry that... Yep, they do have the berry. Okay. Now they're going to get a parting shot off. Dude, ugh. Guess I am... They did have a Spadef boost, but man, oh man. There's the parting shot. Okay. My max is over. I believe they have one more turn. They do. Probably just clicking Snarl here. Swapping doesn't make a lot of sense, right? I can't imagine it does. So yeah, I think I'm just going to Snarl. Could also try to burn the Yveltal, but I think Snarl is the play. Although they might Sucker Punch me, that'd be annoying. I also don't know what I'm supposed to hurt there. Oh god. They read that Ice Beam well. Maybe I should have read the swap there. It's tough because earlier they didn't swap when I thought they would swap. Pretty unfortunate for me. Pretty unfortunate. Right, that'll kill my Arcanine. But now we get a Groudon in. Ice Beam here, not quite impressive. Really wish I would have sent that into the Groudon, but here we are. Thought it was wrong because they were maxed at the time. Well, We'll see who's faster, my Groudon or their Groudon. Their Groudon seems pretty fast because it outspeeds Dialga, but I guess it might be... This Dialga might not have much speed investment. I don't know. I think they're tied speed-wise, base stat, when it comes to base stats. Alright, let's see here. They're probably... You know what? Do I just double protect here? I might just double protect. Yeah, I'm just going to double protect. Let's not let them get a fake out turn. They can die to their burn a little bit. No fake out for you, please. Yep, that was the obvious move. Okay. Alright. I think I actually... It's unfortunate I don't have Rock Slide. I think I just have to P-Blades it up. And then probably Ice Beam into this slot, because I think they might swap into the Yveltal here. Yep. Alright, that was a really good read. Read that one well. Let's see if my Groudon can win the speed tie here. That'd be nice. Assuming it is even a speed tie, I don't know. Nope. And they hit both. That's pretty frustrating. Alright, well, didn't deal that much damage. Nail that thing with an Ice Beam. Alright, we got the hit. So that'll kill their Groudon, I think. Oh, not quite. Oh, the burn will finish it off next turn. Do I just double protect again to make sure the Groudon dies to its burn? That's very interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of like double protect. They might swap in Incineroar here, though, which is awkward. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Hey, that wasn't a good double protect turn? I don't know. Well, the white herb will get my Groudon back where it belongs. Very interesting battle. I think I'm losing very slightly, but it's hard to say. They get a fake out turn, which is going to be rough. They get to Oblivion Wing and fake out. Just not great for me. Yeah, maybe I should have done this differently. I don't know. The Groudon wasn't hitting me that hard because of the burn, so I probably shouldn't have double protected this turn. This probably should have just been try to kill the Incineroar that was very likely going to swap in. Because I think the Yveltal's going to beat me now. We'll see, though. Because now they fake out my Groudon. But whatever, here we are, I guess. Do I try killing the Incineroar? I think that makes the most sense. Did not quite kill. That's a bummer. So Sucker Punch won't quite kill. That's good to know. I'm going to go for the Earth Power into the Incin again. We know this is short of lethal. We know this kills. So now it's 2-on-1, and I think we can win 2-on-1, but we'll see. Especially slowing it down. Oh, that was huge. Huge damage. Now I just click Protect on the Groudon here. Excuse me. Protect on the Groudon so they can't kill with Sucker Punch, which is probably what they would try to do in this spot, I'd imagine. And then Dialga finishes it off with an Ice Beam. Yep. Nice. Ice Beam. I don't know if this kills, but it does. Nice. All right. 1-0. It's a much better start than yesterday, let me tell you. We never hit the winning bracket, or the winners column yesterday in regards to having a winning record, at least. We picked up 3 wins, 8 losses. It was not a very good team we were playing yesterday. All right, well, that's a great start. Makes me pleased. Barely moved up in the rankings. Makes sense. We've had like a pretty big losing streak the last two sessions. Snorlax team didn't do great for us, and team yesterday certainly didn't do well. All right, they're a Cali team and a Grimmsnarl team. Hello, Bisharp. How do they set the rain? They're obviously trying to set the rain with Toad somehow, right? Does the Tapu set the... I don't know what sets the rain for them. Did they just bring that against Kyogres? I don't know. Weird. Alright, we definitely want that. I don't want Boom. What do I want next to Bisharp? Do I just go Dialga again? Dialga is just a really good mon. This also just punishes the Grimmsnarl so hard. I think I like Dialga. It's not Arcanine. Thundurus is interesting. I think I just go Dialga. Groudon in the back. Rillaboom's interesting if I expect Toad, but I really don't know that they're going to bring the Toad. It wouldn't make a ton of sense, I don't think. So let's do this. And do I want the Arcanine? Arcanine has dark moves. Do I want Intimidate against this team? Not really. I think I'm just going to bring Thundurus. Thundurus is a good counter to the Yveltal. This will be an interesting battle. Their team is also pretty unique. Rotom and Grimmsnarl, okay? Let's Rotom Heat. Pretty good against my Bisharp. So, Rotom Heat. Huh? What do we want to do about that? I think I go Protect on this. I'm a little worried about Max stealing into this because they might ally switch the Rotom, rather. This scares me a little bit, but I think they would attack into the Bisharp to try to kill it, although I'm sashed, so I probably shouldn't have made this play. I should have just been aggressive and made sure the Grimmsnarl died. Probably a bad play on my part. I'm probably going to get blown out by ally switch with this play. Oh, maybe, forget if ally switch goes first or after. Okay. No, they just did a scary face. That's acceptable. They tried to will-o-wisp me. Okay. Good to know they outspeed my D. Oh, they scary face me. That's why. Makes sense. All right. Let's get that thing out of here. Get a defense boost. Interesting. Yveltal. Okay. Well, I could max ice into that. I don't really want to get burned here with any of my Mon. Huh, maybe I have to keep the Bisharp in play then. I guess let's use Assurance. It's more damage. Do I just try to double up into the Rotom? The Rotom has Levitate, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, they all have Levitate. Pretty annoying. God dang it, man. I'll try to double into the Rotom, I guess. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but it's what I'm going to do. So I don't know what move they're going to use here. They don't really need a speed boost, I don't think. Flare? Oh, God. Well, we live with the Sash, which I guess is nice. What fire move do they have on that? Wait, why? How slow is my stinking Dialga, man? I thought Dialga had base speed of like 90. Oh, I forgot about my berry blowing that move out. That's pretty disgusting. That did very little, unfortunately. Yeah, how is Bisharp outspeeding this? Oh, because I've been scary-faced. That's how. Duh. Keep forgetting about that scary-face stat drop. Okay. Fair enough. Do I set the Hail and kill my own Bisharp? That's actually an interesting play. Nothing else really makes sense to me. Unless I want to do the defense buff again. But I know they've got a Cali in the back, so setting the Hail actually makes a lot of sense. Darkness there, sure. Ooh, they triggered my Defiant. That was probably a big mistake. Because now, Assurance probably kills their guy. That attack buff might be enough to kill the Rotom. Yeah, that's huge. And I got a crit. I don't think I needed it, though, because of the Defiant. Probably a big mistake there from our opponent. People aren't super used to playing against Bisharp, I can't imagine. Alright, let's hit that with an Ice move. Looks like it's Assault Vested. This will kill my Bisharp, which honestly I think is good. I think I want the free swap in here, but I'm not certain. Sucker Punch would have been nice on Cali, but here we are. No priority moves. Interesting. Oh, they brought Seismitoad, huh? That's interesting. Huh. Very awkward. I get his wild charge into the Evoltal. And probably click Protect on Dialga. I've got Groudon in the back. Huh. I think I click Protect. possible I'm supposed to attack there. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to double protect there to get out of the max. But I think Wild Charge does quite a bit of damage here, so I think that made sense. Not certain. Okay, so they're probably killing my Thundurus here for sure. Unfortunate for me. Yep. Nice play from the opponent. I should have double protected. That was a really bad not double protect on my part. I guess I can protect on Dialga here. And Rock Tomb the Yveltal. I think that makes sense. Toad in the Sun is probably not that scary, although they have Power Whip. Yeah, Power Whip is a scary thing. At least Seismitoad is physical, though, and not special. Yeah, I'm gonna protect here. Forgot I used Protect last turn, but the good news is we're gonna kill the Yveltal here, and then it's 1v1 Groudon versus Toad in the Sun. I don't know who wins this fight. It's probably the Toad, assuming it hits its whips. This won't kill. Oh yeah, that didn't do that much at all. Alright, let's hit our P-Blades, baby. Be nice if they could miss a Power Whip. Oh god. They're not Life Orbed. I guess I knew they weren't Life Orbed. I don't know that we're going to be able to kill from that health. Oh, Ice Punch can't miss. That was smart. I just have to hope this hits and kills. I don't think it will. I think they're just barely going to get me here. What a weird Toad. Oh, we killed it anyway. Nice. I think that was a high roll there. Alright, well, we're 2-0. Bisharp has been looking pretty sick. He's done some good work for us. This Lumberry on the Dialga has been blowing people out, too. It's literally 2 battles where it Cure to Burn and Cure to Sleep. Alright, good start to the day here. Let's keep this going. Keep this going. Lunala. So Bisharp will be very good here, too. Grimmsnarl, I'm just leading Bisharp. Bisharp's also good against Regieleki, so pretty into it. What do I think of Thundurus? Just a double Defiant lead. That would punish the Intimidate. I am going to bring both these here for sure. The question is, do I lead them both? If they Intimidate me, that gives me a double Defiant, which is just so busted, and they have 2 Intimidators on their team. That's kind of insane. I might do that, actually. Because Thundurus is good against Yveltal, too. So this punishes either of their Intimidators or Yveltal very badly. Leading Dialga would make some amount of sense as well again. Dialga is super good against Landorus, although I'm not sure they're going to bring Landorus. This lead's been working for us. Let's keep it up. Groudon in the back with Thundurus for sure. Bring both the Intimidators. I don't really need Intimidate against him, I don't think. Alright. Bisharp so far has been impressive. Let's see if it keeps it up. Hopefully he leads an Intimidator. We would punish that very hard. We've got a Defiant Pokemon and a Special Attacker. Could have really tried going for it and just leading both Defiant Mon, but they would have gotten... like, okay, I was going to say, they probably did not lead an Intimidator. Okay. So Lunala is what? Going to set Trick Room, or is it going to just click a beam into my Dialga? I don't actually know. Is there any world where I max the Bisharp? Is that insane? Probably. I can just go for an attack here. Just go for Assurance. And I think I would like a Spadef boost, so I'm just going to Quake into this. No surprise there. Hypnosis, really? Well, the Lumberry is going to blow that out. I can't believe they outspeed Dialga. Lunala's, like, very slow, I thought. Oh, it's faster. Okay, fair enough. Wow, what is with all these Evoltals just having stone-cold fire moves today? Like, it's not even the weather. I thought... Oh, it's Heat Wave, isn't it? I think it's Heat Wave. And I think that's actually fairly standard. Fairly standard set. This is... Wow, I can't believe how little damage that did. Assurance is going to deal a lot here, but probably not enough. Unfortunate, but here we are. Oh, still did enough. Let's go. Alright, Lunala out of here. One legend down. And we got a Spadef boost, so I think we're in really good shape, actually. That's a great start. Okay. Well, I can Blizzard into that, and that will kill it. Bisharp's Defiant has been triggered, so I'm probably just going to Sucker Punch the Yveltal just to get some damage on it. I don't think there's a huge reason to not do that. And then we'll Hailstorm into this, get this off the board, and make this a 3-on-2. Let's try and get some damage there. Not a ton, but a little bit. Yep, that's some damage. Bisharp out of here. Okay, it's Life Orbed. Dialga is taking a hit. Get that Lando out of here. Okay, 3-on-2. The Yveltal is certainly scary. One more turn of max here. This is probably going to be a double protect turn from me. They haven't boosted their speed yet, which is interesting. So Thundurus could definitely hit this thing pretty hard, but I think I want to wait until they're out of max. So I think this is going to be a double protect turn for me. Oh my god, they're going to get blown out by this Defiant. Imagine bringing 2 Intimidators against the double Defiant team. That's just absolutely great. Well, time to double protect, and then we'll wild charge, kill the Yveltal next turn is the hope. Although, if they're smart, they're going to airstream. Oh, I forgot I don't have Protect on the Thundurus, though. Awkward. Very awkward. So I probably should have put the Groudon out here. Okay, well that's fine. I'm just gonna... God, they're gonna fake me out is the issue. What do I do here? Swap into Groudon? And click Guard? That seems so bad. That's what I'm gonna do, but... Shoot. Oh, dang it. I didn't get to click Guard. Very unfortunate. And they're going to airstream into this. Yeah, I should have just put the Groudon out here, but whatever. I feel like it did way more damage than it should have, but because that didn't have a drop or anything. I kind of can't believe that. Oh my god, it went into Incin? Come on, man. Why Incin? That is frustrating. That is really, really frustrating. Okay. I just gotta let my Mon die here, probably. I think it is like double attack. Yeah, P-Blades and Earth Power, I guess. Would really prefer to kill this. Okay, Dialga avoided. That's kind of cool, I guess. I can't believe they never airstreamed, so my Thundurus is going to outspeed them. That is big. Okay, so they were on a Citrus Berry. Flare Blitz. I don't even... Yeah, I guess that'll kill, but that might kill them, too. Oh, it didn't kill me either. That's huge. So Thundurus hopefully can one-shot Dialga here. Dialga doesn't have the most defense. It has a lot of special defense, but... One thing I could also do, I guess, is Electro Web to slow them down. That might be the best play, actually. An Electro Web for speed control here. Slow them down, and then my Dialga should outspeed and be able to kill the Incin before they kill my Dialga. That seems huge. I think I'm going to do that. I like that play a lot. It's a very good situation to have Electro Web. Although they... Okay, I was going to say they... What? I didn't even know that move was missable. Oh my god, we hit the wrong Mon. We hit the wrong Mon. You've got to be kidding me. That move shouldn't miss, ever. That's so stupid. It should be an unmissable move. It's so dumb. Alright. Does that... That probably one-shots me, too. It's going to kill me. Oh my god. Well. Electro Web, 95% accuracy missing. Lost me that game. Heat Wave is like an 80% accuracy, so my opponent definitely should miss. More often than I miss. Like... Web should just be unmissable. It's so stupid. Why even make it 95%? Just make it 100. It's so dumb. Well, that loss was really, really frustrating. Didn't get to click one of my moves. And then missing a 95% accuracy. I always forget the move can even miss at all. It just so rarely misses. It's so frustrating. I feel like I played that so well right there and just... didn't get rewarded. Really annoying. Whatever, though. On to the next one. Alright, so they've got an electric dragon there. Zekrom. Probably a physical, but could be special. Pretty slow. I think I'm going to lead Groudon. Groudon's coming to the party here. What do I want to put next to it? Maybe an Intimidator, although they have a Defiant Thundurus, so that'd be a little weird. A little awkward. It's just Bisharp? What would Bisharp do for me here? Just hit with Assurance? Sucker Punch doesn't make a ton of sense against this team. Yeah, Bisharp doesn't seem good here. Question is, where do I want everything? I don't know. Do I just lead both Legends? I'm going to try leading both Legends. I know it's like kind of weird, but... I just don't think Bisharp does very much. I don't know. Maybe Sucker Punch is good to have. Maybe I should have put the Bisharp in the back or something. Probably isn't a good lead on my part, but I don't know what to do against this team. Their team is very weird. Thundurus Garchomp. Okay. Well, they did not expect me to double Legend lead, I can't imagine. Does Groudon want to max here? Or does Dialga want to max? Dialga's like weaker against their board, so... Not sure what I want to do. I think I'm going to do this. No idea if this is right. But it is what we're going to go with. Maxing Garchomp. Okay. Could be bad for me, I don't know. Oh. So they must have something that cures that. They've got to have a berry that cures that, right? So they're a support Thundurus, I think, if they're using Swagger. Yeah, they must have Prankster. They're quaking into the Dialga for the one-shot kill. That's so bad for me. I had no idea that was going to happen. Not a clue. Yeah, it's really bad. Maybe I should have just double protected to see what my opponent did on turn 1. I don't know. That's rough. That's tricky. So their Thundurus isn't even Defiant. It's just a trick to not get their Garchomp intimidated. That's actually disgusting. Well, let's put this in, I guess. I think this outspeeds Garchomp to fairly certain. Intimidate here will be nice. And our Arcanine is air ballooned, which is cool, I guess. Garchomp outspeeds the Groudon. Wow, Garchomp outspeeds Arcanine too. That's unbelievable. 102 base speed. So stupid. Yeah, I'm in huge trouble. Huge trouble here. Huh. Try to Will-O-Wisp it, I guess. Thundurus used Rain Dance. Really? Okay. Surprised at the Rain Dance there. That'll just kill me, I think. That's really bad. All of this is just so bad. Yeah, I mean, they got me. They've got... I had no idea this was going to be what they would do. Not a clue at all. The swagger on their own guy and then just murder my entire team. It's really disgusting. Alright, that's enough of this. They got me with their silly little combo there. Literally never seen that. Was good. Was good. Certainly going to catch players off guard that don't know it's coming. That is for sure. I also had no idea Garchomp was that fast. That's absurd. That is way too fast for how powerful it is. It should not be that fast. Cannot believe that outspeeds like Zapdos and Charizard. That's insane to me. Alright, well, we're 2-2. Started off fine. Lost last match to just RNG, honestly. Me not clicking a move because I was trying to look something up and then just didn't have time to click. And then we lose to missing a 95%er, so it is what it is. And then that round we play against Nonsense and we lose to it because I didn't know what my opponent was doing. That happens. That's the ladder sometimes. Will not get me next time with that nonsense, that's for sure. It's the problem with strategies like that is once people know what you're doing, it's not really that good anymore. It's literally the only reason they beat me. Alright. So they've got a Shedinja in the back, so we need to respect that for sure. I want to bring Thundurus in the back. Bisharp any good here? Not really. They like leading Groudon. I want Boom somewhere on the team. Don't know if I want to lead it necessarily, but I do want it on the team. What do I think of leading Arcanine? That's kind of interesting. I think they're going to lead, like, Zapdos. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm going to lead Arcanine, though. And then Thundurus in the back and Dialga. Dialga wouldn't be a horrible lead here either, but I think Groudon's a little better. Not bringing Boom against this team is weird. Probably a mistake. I'm probably supposed to bring Boom, but here we are. They do have a Kyogre, so I think I should have respected that with the Boom, but whatever. Maybe I should have led. Maybe Arcanine wasn't supposed to come in this matchup. Maybe it was supposed to be Boom over Arcanine. Could buy that. Wow, they just lead both their legends here. Interesting. Okay. It's really stupid that the air balloon reveals itself. That should be a secret. People should not be able to see the air balloon. I don't understand why it's visible. I think it's kind of dumb. Alright, well, I think I max Quake into this slot and then click Snarl. But also Helping Hand, but I think I like weakening the Yveltal. Yeah, that was an obvious withdraw. Zapdos, sure. Snarl here is going to be awesome. Although they blew out the Max Quake, that's frustrating. Probably should have played around Zapdos in the back, I guess. So they're going to Airstream into one of these. How? How does that outspeed Arcanine? Arcanine's faster than you. What? So this Arcanine must not be max speed investment because Arcanine's base is higher than Yveltal's. So that is impossible if I was max speed investment. That sucks. Real bad. Okay. Very annoying. Well, I'm going to click Snarl again. And we're going to Rock Fall into Yveltal this time. I think we're in an okay spot, but yeah, I figured that would happen. It's Kyogre again or something else? Okay, well, Snarl's going to be great. I don't need the weather, so this is fine. Sure. Okay. Snarl's going to go off again. Now we get a Rock Fall off. We get to change the weather again. Hit them pretty hard there. I assume they're Assault Vested with how little they're taking from my Snarl. Yeah. Very likely the case. They're obviously not Life Orbed. Okay, I think I just clicked the same two moves again. They're going to swap out their Kyogre, I think. Really? Okay. Did not expect that. Yeah, knew that would not kill. Oh, that makes their Kyogre faster than me. That's pretty annoying. Oh, come on! There's no way! You're damaged, you're not in the rain, and I have two... I've dropped your special attack. How did that kill? That's nonsense. That should not have killed both my Mon. There's no way that should have happened that way. Well, I'm probably dead now. That was so dumb. I don't understand how that killed Not in the Rain. Not in the Rain, not full health, and a stat drop. Like, what? Whatever, though. Here we are. Dialga even want to attack here? I think it does. It certainly does. Probably here. And then Electro Web. Try to slow them down a little bit. It did, again, way more damage than it should have, in my opinion. I don't understand this. Like, why are they they're not in the rain, and they've lost a special attack. It should not be dealing that much damage, I think. What's up, Ginger Brute? How's it going, man? Kartana, yep. Wait, are you in California right now? What are you doing in California? That's sweet, man. Alright, we've lost this one. What are you doing there? Did you take a vacation? Or is that for work? Oh, very cool, man. Nice. I didn't realize you guys were going to Cali for that. That's really cool, man. All right, well, we started 2-0, and then we lose to some RNG, lose to a fringe nonsense team that I didn't know what they were doing, and then we lose that battle, and here we are at 2-3. So let's try and pick it back up. The team today is at least good. Yesterday, our team was just not good. Like, I don't think having a winning record of that team would be very difficult. This team is strong. I should have brought Boom. There's no excuse. I mean, Boom was awkward because it was so bad against the rest of his team other than Kyogre. But I still think it probably should have been in to pressure that Kyogre. I made a few bad plays that game too. The Max Quake on 1 was stupid. We knew that they were going to swap out the Kyogre. So I should have just rock-falled into the Yveltal on turn 1. So some bad plays there for me for sure. Alright, Solgaleo, Mimikyu, Kyurem. What a weird team. Is Bisharp any good here? Bisharp is interesting, because it can hit that Mimikyu. Yeah, I like Bisharp. Let's lead Bisharp against this. They also have an Intimidator. Do I like Arcanine for snarling? Probably not, because the Thundurus could be a real problem then. I don't really want to lead Groudon against Kyurem. They don't have any way to speed up the Kyurem on this team, though, that I can tell. Dialga might be good. I'm going to try these two again. That's been a pretty good go-to for me. Do I even want Intimidate against this team? Not really. I think I like this and Groudon, I guess. I like Rillaboom for priority. Not sure if that's good or not. I have no idea if they're even bringing the Mimikyu. I wonder if that's just a counter to Trick Room teams for them. A lot of weird teams back here. Part of it is we're getting lower on the ladder now, so we're going to start running into more randomness. More teams that you're just not going to see that often. Which is definitely hurting me, because I don't know what a lot of these teams do. Okay. So I wonder if that's going to be a support Thundurus. Probably not, but it's hard to say for sure. Are they going to double into my Bisharp? I don't think so. I think Assurance and Max Ground Move makes sense to me. Eerie Impulse would really suck here if they do that to me. I'm really concerned about what this Thundurus is going to do. I think it's a Prankster Thundurus. This lead would tell me that, which means the Max Dialga here might be terrible. Because if they do that, like, swagger type of play, Eerie Impulse is nasty here. There are a lot of ways this can go wrong. So this may have been a bad Max. But I'm going to hit the Solgaleo real hard with Assurance and Max Ground Move here. So we'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. Yep, they are support. I knew it. Knew they were support. Felt very much like a support type of lead. Now we're going to crock their weakness policy. Ooh, they might die to Assurance, though. Okay, this wasn't actually that bad for me. Okay, we got a crit. I was about to say, that did a lot for getting Eerie Impulsed. And Solgaleo is usually very bulky. Well, they can't one-shot my Bisharp. They might be able to one-shot Dialga from here, though, is the unfortunate thing. Oh! They didn't even move before... Wow. Okay, well, that could not have gone any better for me. Their Max is gone. Their Solgaleo is gone. I cannot believe Bisharp outsped Solgaleo. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that at all. So that Solgaleo must just have, like, no investment into it or something? I don't know. Very odd. Iron Head. Definitely going to go for the Iron Head and the Max Steel Spike, I think. Let's try to kill this thing. They're probably going to Eerie Impulse me again, but that's fine. The battle was canceled. Yeah, I don't blame them. That was about as bad as the first turn could have possibly gone for them. 3-3. Well, RNG wins you some games. RNG loses you some games. That was an example of it probably winning me that game. That crit was disgusting. Alright, so that one pretty much gets back the one we lost to RNG, I guess. Works for me. They've got Grimmsnarl. I think I just lead these two. Let's just be really good against Grimmsnarl. I think fine against Whimsicott, too. I definitely like an Intimidator here. And Groudon. Thundurus and Boom don't seem particularly good, so I think this makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Iron Head being super effective is pretty cool. And then they have a Fighting Mon. Okay, interesting. I actually think I'm just going to click Protect. And then max Hailstorm. Yeah, breaking my Sash is really awkward, but we get to kill this, which is kind of cool. Actually going to Steel Spike for the defense buff. Let's try and beat this Urshifu. Yeah. Urshifu was a really good lead against me. That thing is going to be a real problem. I can't imagine they can one-shot me with it, but they are going to hurt me badly. Did not think they would max the Urshifu on turn 1 like this, but it does make sense. I just didn't really think about it. Oh no. Oh god. That might kill me. Well, if they kill Dialga here, I'm just conceding the battle. There's like no way we win from this. Alright, they did not kill at least. Dialga, a bulky boy. Nail that. Oh, they're not wearing a Focus Sash. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's big. No more Helping Hand, which means they probably can't kill me this turn either. Because we just got a defense boost. That outspeeds. That's pretty annoying. I think I'm just going to swap out Bisharp for Arcanine and Max Guard. Makes sense to me. Let's just get through their Max, get an Intimidate on them. Yep. Oh, wow. Interesting. So, the Zacian has close combat. That's pretty wild. I could go for Will-O-Wisp on the Zacian. Really, either one of them. Will-O-Wisp makes a lot of sense on either one. I think I like Will-O-Wisping this, actually. Could go for Protect here. I think I like Will-O-Wisp, though. Sure. What? How does that outspeed Arcanine? What is going on, man? Arcanine should not be getting outsped by that, ever. So this Arcanine must just not have much speed invest. Oh, I forgot Arcanine is base 95. I thought it was 100. It still should not be losing to an Urshifu. I don't think. Oh, okay. I guess I'm wrong. Urshifu's base speed is 97. I did not realize it was that fast. Pretty absurd. Alright, well, let's burn that. Get a Groudon out here. Get us in the sun. So now they're intimidated and burned. Should be great for me, in theory. Their max is over. We got a 3-on-3 battle now. I am slower than them with both of them on, which is annoying, but here we are. Question is, do I Helping Hand or do I click Will-O-Wisp? I think I go for Will-O-Wisp and then click Protect. Could, I guess, go for Flamethrower, too. It probably one-shots. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually do that. Let's... Yeah, I like trying to kill the Zacian, I think. And then just clicking Protect here. See if we can blow him out with that. Alright, they did not swap or Protect. That should be good for me, I think. Yeah, they got blown out. Let's go. Yeah, that's not going to do very much in the sun and burned. Just did very little. Oh, I can't Protect through it. That's right. What a stupid ability. Not being able to get protected. So dumb. Whatever, though. Their Zacian should probably be dying to this. In the sun, and it's close combated. Yeah. Goodbye. I think that was a good turn for me still. Incineroar. Okay. I have been intimidated. The white herb will get rid of that. Kind of awkward. Like, very awkward, honestly. I think I want to get Groudon off the table for now. I think what I'm going to do is just, like, I don't even know. I don't even really have a good move to click, is the funny thing. Flamethrower is probably the best move, so I'm just going to get some damage on, I suppose, the Urshifu. And then I'm going to swap this into Bisharp. Really? Fake out on the Arcanine is wild to me. Isn't that not very effective? Why is that dealing that much damage? That's a water move, right? Apparently not a water move. Huh. I guess I go Helping Hand and Sucker Punch. It's the only move that makes any sense to me. Let's just try to get good damage there. Not very good damage. Yikes. Okay, I guess it's a fighting move. I thought Surging Strikes was water. Maybe it depends what Urshifu it is. Okay. Alright, well, if that doesn't have a water move on it, I don't think they can beat the Groudon. If I hit P-Blades, I think they lose. But the problem is, obviously, I could miss. I'm just going to Helping Hand in P-Blades here. Alright, can I hit a P-Blades? Unfortunately, RNG, yet again, potentially going to decide a game. We know this doesn't kill. I at least need to hit... Honestly, I need to hit them both. Missing either one probably loses me the game. I missed. Oh, no. Okay, it triggered the berry. Still should deal a lot of damage here. Yeah, it still killed it anyway. Thank you, Helping Hand. Oh, we got a critical hit. Well. Nice. Ironically, that may have been decided by RNG. The crit there was huge. Although I don't know that Incineroar would have been able to win straight up with the Arcanine. It would have been close. All right, we're 4-3. Back on the right track here. Back on the right track. What in the world? Heatran, Tauros, Frostless. I don't know what a lot of those do. I know they're going to bring Cali, though, so we're bringing this. Probably leading it because of Defiant. Probably Dialga Bisharp again. I think it's a pretty good standard lead against these kind of teams. They might bring the Heatran here, which would be like kind of annoying, but is Heatran physical or special? I don't even know. Either way, Arcanine is probably good. And then more than likely Groudon. Yeah, don't want the other stuff, so here we go. Okay, Heatran is pretty slow and a special attacker. Good to know. Frostless and Tauros. So Frostless is very fast. Don't know what these abilities do. Snow Cloak. Evasiveness is higher, so they probably have the other one then. Cursed Body. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what Frostless is really trying to do. You know what? Screw this. I'm just clicking Protect on this, I think. And then max Steel Spiking. I assume it's going to use some status ability and they're maxing the Tauros, but I don't know. Maybe they're maxing Frostless? Just don't know what this thing does. Okay, they did max the Tauros. What does that do? Don't have a clue what this guy's team is doing here. And he didn't have Intimidate on this either, from what I could tell. Huh. Oh. No, I can't imagine they're anger pointing. Sheer Force. I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing. Not a clue. Not gonna act like I have any idea what's going on. Oh, that always crits, and then they have anger point. Are you kidding me? And then it has this. Come on, man. What is with these stupid strategies today, man? What is that? Also, why does that out? Why is Tauros so fast? That's ridiculous. God, 110 speed? I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can beat that at all. That could not have possibly gone worse. And I don't outspeed it with anything on my team. Alright, that was awful. Try to get Intimidate off, I guess, and then Helping Hand Sucker Punch. So, I should have Sucker Punched the Frostless, clearly. Once the Tauros didn't have Intimidate, I should have known what was happening, but the thing is, I literally didn't know about Anger Point until I just read it a second ago, so it's kind of hard to be prepped for that. Okay. Problem is I don't outspeed anything in this battle. It's just so dumb. They just have to Helping Hand and Sucker Punch the Tauros. Just like nothing else makes sense here. I have no idea what Frostless is going to do. Not a clue at all. Alright, well that's going to actually, I guess, work out okay. Oh, because they used Ally Switch. Didn't do anything. Oh my god, man. Wow. Alright, well, yet again, we lost to just a total nonsense team. Been memed on now twice today. Tauros, Frostless, and what did the Thunderous use Swagger earlier on? I can't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, Garchomp. So things I'm just completely not used to seeing. I'm getting cheesed by. Like I said, though, that's, I guess, the danger of being this low on ladders. You're going to run into... I mean, it's a bad team. It's that none of that stuff is actually good if your opponents know what's happening. I just am completely blind playing against these teams. Just not a clue what they do. But had I known that was what they were going to do, I just Sucker Punch their Frostless, and they die. They probably had a Focus Sash, so they wouldn't have died to Sucker Punch. But then I don't max my Dialga either. And I don't just lose to that stupid nonsense. Alright. This is a much more standard team. I'm still leading Dialga Bisharp. Sucker Punch has priority, which is awkward. So it's actually not very good against NDD. Good to know. So is Bisharp actually good here then? Might not be. I think they're going to lead Thunderous. What if I just lead both my Legends? I don't actually hate that at all. They could swap into Kyogre, which would be awkward, but... Could also lead... Yeah, I don't like leading Arcanine with Dialga. Screw it. I'm just going to lead my Legends. I think it makes some amount of sense. Rillaboom is coming in this matchup. They have Kyogre. I'm not going to not bring it this time. And then I actually might bring Thunderous, too. Let's just have all the counters to Kyogre. Arcanine's pretty good against Zacian, but pretty medium against the rest of their team. I like that. I think against those teams where I don't know what they're doing, I need to stop maxing on turn 1 and just like click Protect. Maybe even double Protect just to play, just to see what in the world is going on. Although double Protect on turn 1 of that last one would have been really bad, so. Alright, well, the Groudon here is pretty awkward, I'm not going to lie. Probably going to swap it out. You know, I guess I could just click Protect. Makes some amount of sense to me. Maybe we definitely Steel Spike into the Grimmsnarl, but it's close. They might expect that play, though, and swap into Kyogre in that slot. Yeah, but what if they swap in here? I don't know where they're going to swap. That's the awkward thing about this. I guess I Hailstorm here. That makes pretty good sense. And then I'm just going to click P-Blades. That'd be a little dangerous. I could click Protect, but I want to get that damage on the Kyogre. Wow, they didn't do a swap at all. I wonder if they just didn't bring Kyogre. Certainly a chance of that. Fake Out. Okay. Reflect. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's fine with me. Doesn't do anything with this max Hailstorm that's coming. See you later, Rillaboom. Did that thing have a Focus Sash? Wow. Alright, well, it's still going to die to the Hail. Interesting. A Sashed Rillaboom. I don't know that I've ever seen that. But now it's going to die to Hail, so don't really care. I guess having it sashed makes some amount of sense because then you're like guaranteed to always get a non-glide move off if you need to. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Probably not very good, but here we are. All right, well, Boom is down. Fake Out was definitely not what they were supposed to do there. Kyogre is in. Not something I'm super worried about. I think I just try killing this Snarl now and locking the Kyogre into play. Swapping in something here makes sense. Probably the Thundurus. Let it take a hit with Assault Vest. I think I like that. We'll see if they swap out the Snarl or if they do something annoying with the Snarl. So far they've set Reflect. I'm not super worried about that. I wonder if they're going to set a screen here as well. You have to imagine they would have screened last turn over Reflecting. Reflect didn't make sense with the Fake Out, in my opinion, but alright. Groudon's out. Thundurus is in, wearing an Assault Vest. Kyogre is probably maxing. Yeah, Kyogre's definitely maxing here. That's fine. Okay. Thunder Wave. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Please don't get Parahacks on me. Oh, right, we have the Lumberry. Man, that Lumberry has come up huge today. That's the third time it's, like, kind of blown somebody out. Alright, this might kill me considering they're maxed. God, even through an Assault Vest. That just really tells you how busted Kyogre is. Alright, well, that'll kill that. Let's get that stupid thing out of here. Get a defense boost. So 2 of their Mon are down. So now it's their Legends versus my Legends. I think I just put Groudon on the board now to get the Sun back. Get them out of the rain. Yep. Alright. Goodbye to the rain. We've got a defense boost right now as well. I'm just going to max Quake. And I'm going to click Protect this turn. Let's try and get through. I could also, I guess... Are they going to protect their Zacian? They might protect their Zacian here. That would make sense. They're, like, certainly going to protect, but that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go into the Kyogre there, then? I really don't know. Max Geyser, sure. Yep. So they've got one more turn of Max. I get a Spadef boost now, though, which is pretty big. I can't remember if I have one more turn of Max. I don't think I do. Yeah, I went Steel Spike, or Ice, Steel, Ground. They get healed by the... Yeah, I should not have... I should have attacked with my Groudon that turn, I think, or swapped into Boom. If I swap into Boom now... I might swap into Boom now. That makes pretty good sense to me. I don't know if Groudon is better than Boom, or Boom is better than Groudon in this case, but this is how we're going to play it. God dang it, they had Sacred Sword. They might actually kill the Dialga here. Yep, they read that situation. Well, actually, this is really bad for them now, because now I have Boom and Groudon next to each other. They're locked in the sun. I think this is ideal for me, although the terrain I think is gone now. All right, one more turn of terrain. So I need to hope that their Kyogre does not have Protect on it. Getting them out of the rain is big, though. I can also fake out Zacian. They might just double Protect this turn, if they have double Protect. I'm just going to go Glide P-Blades, excuse me. I think that makes sense. You know what I could also do? I could also Swords Dance. That's a little bit, like, dangerous. But it honestly makes some amount of sense. If I'm expecting the double Protect. Swords Dance here is insane if I'm expecting the double Protect. But... oh, I also just don't even have Fake Out on this. I just realized that. No Fake Out on Boom is pretty wild. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, they don't have Protect. What? Oh, they have a Reflect. I forgot about the Reflect. I don't think this one-shots anything from here. Hurt bad, but it didn't one-shot, so that's big. Blizzard missed Boom. Should not kill. Okay. And P-Blade should win me the game here. Well, that Reflect really pissing me off. Them not hitting my Boom, though, is big. That's going to be the last turn of the terrain, I'm pretty sure. Oh, their Reflect is gone, though, too. That's big. They had his click 2 attacks. Huh. Yeah, I just have to click 2 attacks. And Fire Punch can't miss, and we're in the sun. But I still think P-Blades does more damage. I'm not sure that Fire Punch kills from here is the problem. It probably does, so I think I'm going to go with that. I'm just going to go with 2 attacks that can't miss. Let's see what happens. I would hope high horsepower can deal at least half damage, but it's going to be close. All right, we got the kill. All right, 5-4. We're beating all the teams with Pokemon that are, like, the standard good teams. I've got cheesed out twice today, which has been pretty annoying. There's two teams that with, like, completely random nonsense. Teams I would expect to run into on Pokemon Showdown. So we're like 5-2 against the normal like teams that you would expect, which is good. And I guess the good news about getting cheesed out is I'm learning all these combos, so in the future, hopefully it won't happen again. Xerneas, okay. Well, Dark is good against Fairy, so Bisharp, again, makes some amount of sense. Pretty bad against Charizard, though. What's good against Charizard, though, is this Groudon. I don't really love putting them in the sun, though. Huh. Thundurus is also good against Charizard. Outspeeds Charizard, too. So maybe I actually lead Thundo here. Thundurus and what? What do I think of Thundurus Groudon? Is that real? Not amazing. What about Thundurus Dialga? It doesn't pressure the Xerneas very well. I'm gonna try. Just don't feel like this pressures the Xerneas well enough, but hopefully it does. I like Arcanine here for the Intimidate. It has Air Balloon, probably not good though, but Bisharp's not good either. Rillaboom is medium. We're gonna go Rillaboom because of priority. Priority and being pretty good against Groudon. It's like okay against Groudon. Wouldn't call it good, but it's passable. Not sure what exactly I was supposed to bring here. Arcanine had Argument. Okay. Well, my Thundurus lead is going to look insane. And honestly, my whole lead looks insane here. So I'm going to get a Defiant off, which seems insane. What are they going to do with that Klefki? I don't know, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to max Airstream into this for sure. I don't know what they're doing with this Klefki. Maybe that means I should just try killing it. They're probably swapping this into... Yeah, let's just get the Klefki off the board. I don't know what this is planning to do, but I know that it's planning to annoy me. Huh. Maybe I should actually be airstreaming to the other slot, but the good news about this is they could... Okay, they're not doing any swap out. That's really, really wild to me. Maybe they're just parting shotting into my Dialga? I don't know. Fake out, I guess? That's fine. It's a pretty wild fake out. Because they didn't know where I was going to max, so that's a pretty strange play to me. But who knows, maybe it was good. Oh, they're trick rooming, I see. That's frustrating. I forgot that thing knew trick room. So they're going to get a parting shot off into the Dialga. Do I just click Protect on Dialga now? I actually might, to be honest with you. Lightning here, probably. And then just click Protect. Okay. Sure. Will-O-Wisp? Come on, dude. What are these moves? God, we're running into some weird stuff today. So obnoxious. So stupid. Oh, man, that is frustrating as heck. So we got 2 more turns of Trick Room here. They're going to send a Rock move into Thunderous. Do I just swap this out? I probably do. I don't have a Protect on it. So, put a Rock move into it. Rillaboom, maybe? Could buy that. And now they'll parting shot into Dialga. It's going to be very frustrating, but here we are. I hope they didn't send a Fire move into Thunderous. That would have been huge brain of them, but I don't think they would have done that. Pretty sure they would have sent the Max Rock. We'll see, though. Okay. Parting shot there. Yeah, we knew that was coming. It's not a shocker. They're just going to max ground move into Dialga, aren't they? That would make sense. Yeah. Probably should have left the Thunderous in, I guess. Very awkward stuff. Okay, I could probably kill that Klefki. Could also just Swords Dance. There's no way that's going to work, though, right? I wonder if I actually just click Protect. I'm going to click Protect. And P-Blades. So he might use a max fire move into it. Yeah, it heals itself. T-Blade should kill it, though. What? Oh, it's because they're in the sun. That's just like a full heal. Dude, are you kidding me? Andy attacked into this. What in the world, man? At least he's only getting Spadef boost. That's not really going to do him anything. Is this his last turn of max, or does he have one more? I think he has one more, doesn't he? This guy's just reading all my protects. It's very annoying. Team's annoying, reading all my plays. It's another team where I just really didn't know what they were going to do. I completely forgot Klefki also had Trick Room. I'm so used to it, like, doing the helping hand, healing shenanigans on the really buff mon next to it that I always forget it has Trick Room too. Oh my god, dude. Your weakness policy? Come on with that. Alright, they probably quaked into the Groudon again, though, it looks like. Yeah, okay. At least my Protect was good here. Their Trick Room is over now, too, which is nice. And their Max is over. Alright, well, maybe there's a chance. Glide here can kill the Groudon. Although I'm worried about Trick Room and Protect. Yeah, I'm going to do this instead. Just going to click P-Blades and glide into the Klefki. Or Floroma, or whatever that thing's name is. Protect, sure. Yep, obvious. Alright, well, at least I read that. If we hit the P-Blades here, we're good. Can't imagine that thing can live through this. No way, dude. That is not... That's not right. That's just wrong. There's no way it should... I guess it's because Yeah, I don't know. There's just, like... That thing is weak. It should not be able to take 2 hits. It's so dumb. Some of it is because I'm not seated on the boom, I guess. Yeah, no, that's really bad. And now they can synthesis their Groudon or themselves. I guess I can kill it at priority and then protect. Maybe that's the play. I guess that's going to be my play. Kill this at priority and then click protect. No. Why did they move before me? I have priority. Guess because we both have priority and they're faster? That must be why. Well, let's kill that stupid thing. I've had enough of this. Alright, they did attack into my boom, so I am super dead. Probably about to be 5-5. Yeah, we got a Burn Thunderous. They've got a... Yeah, we're just gonna... I'm gonna concede. This is super over. Yet again, just losing to a nonsense team. Just doing all sorts of weird stuff. The Defiant's nice, but it's not gonna matter. Their Incineroar is gonna move first. Don't think we can get out of that one, so let's just move on. Well, I'm like 0 in Infinity versus the gimmicks. Pretty annoying. I cannot believe Klefki survived a stab, grassy terrain, glide from a boom and a P-Blades from a Groudon. That is unbelievable. That thing doesn't even have very much defense. I don't think. I need to look at it. Floroma? Or is that how... I always want to call it Klefki, but it's not Klefki. What is the name of that thing? What is the name of that mon I just battled against? I don't even know. Now I have to look it up because I'm curious. Give me 1 second here, chat. Cannot believe it took those 2 hits. What is that thing's defense? It's got to be around 100 if it didn't die. I mean, that's just insane. It doesn't have much HP either, I don't think. Comfey. Yeah, the thing has 51 HP, 90 defense. How in the world did it live? It doesn't make any sense to me at all. None. There is no way it should be, like, even max HP, max defense, it should die to those attacks. Crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. I don't get it. I don't get how the math works there. Thing is, like, actual no HP at all. 51 is so low. How does it ever survive? And I didn't have any stat debuffs, and they had no buffs. So it's just like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. How does a P-Blade should almost one-shot that thing? It should have to wear like a sash to even live a P-Blades, period. Oh well. Alright. So they've got Trick Room potential and Tailwind potential. Huh. Probably like Bisharp for Sucker Punch. I definitely like Dialga, because it can't get slept. Pretty bad against Solgaleo, though. Not great. And then you go Bisharp, Dialga. Let's see what happens. Groudon in the back. Arcanine in the back, I think. Or is it Thundurus? It might be Thundurus, actually. Yeah, Thundurus probably lines up better. It's good against their top 3 Mon there. And Arcanine. Arcanine being able to burn Porygon is kind of cool. Porygon is a real pain if they bring it, and they definitely might. Yeah, I'm expecting Porygon to be in this matchup, so maybe I should have brought Arcanine just to Will-O-Wisp Porygon. Because the matchup is going to go forever if they bring Porygon. It's going to be so hard to kill it. And I'm pretty sure they will bring it, because I have nothing that's super effective against it at all on my team. The only question is, where do they put it? Alright, so they're just going for the Tailwind plan. Okay. Well, I'm going to do what we did last time against the Solgaleo, which is very simply max Quake and Assurance. And then next turn I can Sucker Punch it. The nice thing is Bisharp does just have insane attacks, so this should work out pretty well, assuming they don't do a swap. They could definitely swap, I could see that. They probably won't even click Tailwind. I don't know why they would click Tailwind here. They're already going to have speed on me. They're definitely going to max their Solgaleo. So I thought. If I'm maxing first, then that means they probably didn't max theirs. Unless they are slower than me because they're on a Tailwind team, so maybe they didn't put much speed investment in at all. Solgaleo outspeeds Dialga, I think. Okay, so they must have very little speed to no speed investment at all, which I guess makes sense on a Tailwind team. I see. Okay. Yep, they're cracking their own policy. But I outspeed them, which is probably pretty bad. Problem is, they did a spread move there on my Bisharp. That's really annoying, because now I'm probably not going to hit the Assurance. If they don't kill my Bisharp, though, they're in big trouble. And they might not. Who knows? Oh, wow. I outspeed it. That's crazy. With Bisharp. Crazy. Alright, so they're probably going to kill my Bisharp here. Yeah. Okay, Bisharp is down, but I know I outspeed them, but they're going to Tailwind. There's, like, nothing I can do about that. Nothing at all. Haha, we did not beat it yet, Rekosaurus, no. Not even close, man. I feel like that game's going to take a very long time to beat. We did play it more, though. We ran into these, like, giant spiders in the snow area. Those were pretty cool. Do I just go for a max guard here? It seems greedy. It's probably not what I'm supposed to do. If I Hailstorm, I think I Hailstorm into the Tornadus. They're going to Tailwind here, like, for sure. And then I think I also click Electro Web just to be safe. Get some spread damage here. Maybe not. Maybe I Wild Charge into the Solgaleo. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. That's probably incorrect. I'm probably supposed to max guard on the Dialga because they're probably going to max ground move. Okay, they did not do that, so that's good. I'm fine to lose Thundurus here. I really don't care. Yeah, dude, I would definitely be down. I could play a lot this weekend, for sure. Julia's going to be gone for the weekend, so that could be fun. Just jamming that game. Okay. Kills the Tornadus, so that's out of here. The Solgaleo's very close to dead, too, now. Do they have one more turn of max? They do, unfortunately. And even more unfortunate for me is that I lose the Hail here. But I guess the Tornadus dying is kind of good. And I could always reset the Hail, because if they have one more turn of max, I also have one more turn of max. We're both maxed on turn 1. There's the Porygon. I knew that stupid thing was coming. Yeah, we're probably not beating a Porygon. Who knows, though? Porygon is just... This thing is just so annoying. I think it is... Did I just double protect? That doesn't really seem that good. I don't really know what that does, to be completely honest. They just go Hailstorm Protect. I'm going to get Eerie Impulsed here for sure. They could have been going for Will-O-Wisp, but I think they're going to try to kill the Groudon. Nope, they Quaked. Okay, they did go into Groudon. Okay. So they get the Spadef boost on the Porygon, which is pretty gross. Hailstorm into Porygon, gonna do very little damage. God, dude. It's pretty annoying because, like, Arcanine, like, I think I needed Arcanine to beat the Porygon, but Arcanine wasn't good against their team. Alright, well, my Dialga just totally sucks now. We're gonna need a crit for this to matter at all. Oh, I thought Hail would kill there. That is so frustrating. Come on, dude. Well, their Trick Room should be over now, which means I outspeed them with both of these. Because we know their Solgaleo is very slow. Or is there... Actually, there might be one more... There are a few more turns of Tailwind. It's not Trick Room, it's Tailwind, but... I guess Dialga could protect now. I just have to go for a double protect on the Groudon. I might. I don't even know why Dialga would click protect, to be honest. It doesn't really do much for it. If I hit this, the hail kills them. We can maybe get out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Like, very afraid of them just killing it. We missed. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah. They knew to attack into it. I knew they knew to attack, so it was like, did what I had to do there. Yeah. Very dead. And now we lose to the Porygon. That dies to Hail, which is nice, but no way we're beating this Porygon. Also, they're just going to set a Trick Room later. I don't know what their last mon is either. It's another legend, I think. Is it Kyogre? I forget which one it was. Yeah, it was Kyogre, which is not very good against Dialga, but I just can't beat the Porygon, and they're Eerie Impulsing me and everything else. Alright, 5 and 6 it is. This team is pretty good, but there are definitely some things I don't like about it. I do certainly like the Groudon Cali team was awesome, and the Kyogre team that we played with the Assault Vest was really sweet too. I think those teams were definitely better than this, but we'll keep playing it a little more. We have lost to, like, 3 completely ridiculous teams today, too. I may have lost to those with anything just because I didn't know how they operated. One thing I don't like about this team, too, is I'm pretty sure Incineroar is just better than Arcanine. So it's a little bit unfortunate we have an Arcanine on the team instead of an Incin. Groudon, Yveltal. Okay, I'm leading Dialga because of the Lumberry being really good against Venusaur. They probably have Sunny Day on that Whimsicott, I would imagine. I think I just lead these two. This has been a really common lead for me. I think it's right against this team. Groudon, probably Thundurus. Thundurus lines up pretty well with Yveltal, Venusaur, Charizard. Yeah, this is definitely what I bring here. Bisharp is a little bit awkward because of their team composition, actually. I wonder if Bisharp is nonsense. Yeah, I don't really know what Bisharp's doing on this team, actually. Probably should have Arcanine. Question is, do I lead the Arcanine? Yeah, I actually changed my tune. Let's lead Arcanine, Dialga with these two in the back. There's a Thundurus. I'm actually going to lead these two with these two. All right. The more I thought about it, the less Bisharp made sense. It's pretty bad against most of their team. Certainly bad against Charizard. Sure. Do I want to max on turn 1, or do I want to do something else? What if I went Flash Cannon, Electro Web? That makes pretty good sense to me, I think. Then I could max later. Yeah, I think I like saving the max. Although he's going to Tailwind and Airstream. So maybe this is still bad. I'll save my max. I think this is good. Switcheroo, huh? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't max. Slow them down. Okay, this ended up working out really well for me. They did not play around the random Electro Web on Thundurus here. And then we're going to kill their stupid Tailwind user, so let's get that out of here. Punishes that switcheroo garbage. Now they foul play. Sure, I get ejected out, but that's fine. We killed their Whimsicott, so we're already up a Pokemon. Whimsicott didn't get to do very much there. Now I probably want Groudon. Honestly, Groudon seems quite good. Arcanine's fine too. Huh. Especially with them being slowed down. That means I'm going to get Snarls off. Yeah, let's actually do Arcanine now. Just a couple of support Pokemon out here. Let's make his Pokemon suck. Get an Intimidate off. Okay, we can burn that. I think now is when I max the Thundurus. It would make sense to me to do that. So I'm going to Will-O-Wisp here. Question is, do I want to Airstream into the Groudon, or do I Lightning into the Yveltal? I think they're going to swap the Yveltal out after getting slowed down like that. So I think I just Airstream into the Groudon. They're going to max the Groudon, like, for sure. But it's fine. And they did not swap out the Yveltal, so that's pretty interesting to me. I wonder if they click Protect on it then, because they are just dead to me attacking into it. Really, they continue to not max anything. I'm really surprised at their patience on the max. I think they're being too patient, to be completely honest. Does not make a whole lot of sense. Oh, come on. I guess they wanted Rock Slide. That does make sense. But missing that frickin' Rock Slide was just heinous. Heinously bad. Well, let's try again. And let's try to kill their guy now. Not letting that live any longer. Okay, let's kill your stinking Yveltal, please. Goodbye. And let's burn that Groudon. I don't think I needed a crit there. Pretty sure that should kill it regardless, but Yveltal doesn't have the most physical defense. Can I hit a Will-O-Wisp, please? Thank you. That's big time. That's a big time burn there. Okay. Critical hit on the Arcanine's annoying, but it didn't kill me. And now I'm just going to outspeed everything they do. Should be in really good shape. Forget what they have in the back here. Oh yeah, Charizard. Get to max Lightning into that. So I guess their plan is just max the Charizard, obviously. I think I Helping Hand to guarantee I kill that, or at least deal more damage to it. They could max guard. That would be awkward. What if I actually do this? Just Flamethrower here. That's really not that good either. I'm worried about the max guard here, though. Max guard would be a really heads-up play from my opponent, so I'm just going to try to get this Groudon off the board. Because I'm feeling a max guard. Because they are going to take insane damage if they don't. And then their solar power is just going to kill them. Like, they will literally die to their own solar power this game if they don't max guard here. This is going to it's not going to kill them, but it's going to hurt them real bad. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I still needed to force it, I think. Could have obviously gone into the Groudon with an Airstream, but I think this was better. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. They didn't do a Rock Slide, so that's good for me. I guess they didn't want to miss. Makes sense. Who knows? Maybe I should have really read the guard and just Airstreamed, but I think I needed to force them to make this play. Well, I can kill their Groudon, so that's good. I wonder if I Snarl here. Snarl probably doesn't quite kill their Groudon, but then the burn will. And then on my Groudon, I just click Protect. I like lowering their Charizard special attack. I think that's important here, so let's do that. I don't know if that quite kills their Groudon, but the burn will certainly finish them. Did not quite kill them. That's pretty annoying. But here we are. Their White Herb returns their stats. I don't care. They Airstream to get the speed boost. That makes sense. And now next turn is where they do the fire move. Yeah, all that makes sense. Okay. Well, our Arcanine is dead, but their Groudon is dead. So now it's Charizard straight up with a special attack lower versus the rest of my team. I'm just going to double protect this turn to get through their max. I believe that is correct. Can't imagine it isn't correct. I don't think double attacking it makes... Yeah, I'm just going to double protect. What? How did that fail? Did I protect last turn? I completely forgot I protected last turn. That's a yikes. I was definitely supposed to double attack. Oh boy. Well, that's really bad. Really, really bad. I don't know that we were going to win anyway, but that was terrible. Outspeed. That shouldn't kill. That was pretty darn close. Well, unless this one-shots, we lose, and it's very unlikely to one-shot. Yeah. Alright, I definitely misplayed that game badly. We were in a great position and threw it away. The turn where I knew they were going to max guard, I should have just killed Groudon on that turn. That's where I lost the game. That was an easy Airstream kill your Groudon, and I just didn't do it. It's like so obvious that they were going to max guard the Zard. It's very, very obvious. So that was me just throwing a match away, unfortunately. Not playing my best today. It's alright, though. I'll try and pick it up. Not playing my best today, and we've lost to a few meme teams. But there was no excuse there. I had a huge lead and threw it away. Alright. Well, I know I'm leading this. This is Bisharp Dialga against the Cali team. Pretty big fan of that. It's pretty good against Alecki. Okay against NDD. I definitely like Bisharp. Do I like Dialga? I think I like Dialga. It's either that or Groudon. What do I think of Groudon? Groudon might be even better. That's better against Alecki. And it's a spread move against NDD. So I think I actually like the Groudon. And it just gets the weather if they lead Kyogre, too. Unless they have a really slow Kyogre. Which seems unlikely. I'm going to bring Boom in the back for that Kyogre. And Dialga. And we just leave Thunderous Arcanine at home here. Let's do that. Boom's pretty good against NDD and Cali, too. Priority move against Cali is great. And being able to get rid of their stupid terrain could matter, too. I need to remember I cannot Sucker Punch on Misty Terrain. That is important. Alright, let's start playing better. Let's get back to 500. We should have won that last match. We should be 6-6. It's all on me. All right, they did lead Alecki. I kind of thought so, and Cali. I honestly kind of thought they'd do that too. So I think this was a great lead for me. What do I want to do here? There you go, like, Max Groudon, ground move into Alecki, Sucker Punch Cali. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, that's got to be good. That's what we're doing. Not sure what they're going to do, but I think this play makes sense. Possible I'm just supposed to click P-Blades there, but I think I like the max. Alright, what are they maxing? They're Cali or they're Alecki. I'm fine with either one. I don't really care. Okay. Well, that's very nearly going to die to Sucker Punch. I don't know that we've lost to a Cali Shadow team yet today. I think our team is really well positioned against Cali Shadow. Pretty well positioned against Intimidate teams, too. Does not seem that well positioned against some of the nonsense. Oh my goodness, they don't even have a Sash. So they just die on turn 1 to Sucker Punch. Well, that's probably game over. They lose a Legend and their Max immediately. Thunderbolt ain't gonna get it done either. Holy smokes, I guess it nearly does get it done. So their Alecki must be sashed, I'm assuming. Oh, they got the Para too? That's frustrating. Oh, okay, it's Life Orbed, so they're going to die to this. Alecki and Cali down on turn 1. massive start for me. They get Kyogre in now, which is a little annoying, but they've lost their max, so I can swap the weather back. Sure. Indeed. Well, we can cover that terrain right on up. Sucker Punch doesn't do anything anymore, unfortunately. A little weird. They just let the Bisharp die. So we'll click Assurance here, I guess. And I think Groudon clicks Guard this turn, so I can get Rillaboom into play. Although then they get to click Follow Me. Do I just swap this out? I don't think it'll die, so I think I just max flare into this. Let's get this thing in the sun. Oh, God. I don't think it'll kill me still, but that's bad. Wow. Wow, it one-shots? Get out of here. Get out of here. I should have played around Helping Hand. I did not think about Helping Hand there at all. I was too busy focusing on Follow Me. Follow Me wasn't necessary in that position for them. That's really bad. It's so frustrating. Turn 1 went so well. Then turn 2 went about as badly as turn 1 went for them, for me. Well, at least Water Spout is really, really bad against both of my Pokemon here. And they're just under a lot of pressure. So I've really hated this Grassy Seed. I wish it were not Grassy Seed. It's like a defensive Rillaboom, which I'm never a big fan of, but here we are. Okay, we're just going to click Flash Cannon into this and Grassy Glide. You know what? Actually, I might Swords Dance. That's probably wrong. It's almost certainly wrong. Follow Me. You got it. Should hopefully still two-shot this thing. I don't know. Blizzard and he hits both. Of course he does. At least he didn't get a freeze. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Stupid. Alright, well they're going to follow me again. I think probably just Flash Cannon this and click Protect on Boom here. Don't want to get hit with Blizzard again. Ooh, did they miss? Nope. They're going to hit Blizzard to... Oh, they did miss. That's huge. Alright, so that's just a lost turn for them. Not quite dead, but this will die to Glide next turn, so Kyogre... Yeah, Kyogre's not going to be able to win versus these Pokemon, I don't think. Cannot imagine that's the case. Probably shouldn't have clicked Flash Cannon. That actually should have been Earth Power, but whatever. That'll kill. Goodbye. Dialga avoids again. Really wanted Boom to avoid. Oh, that should not have killed. I didn't think that would kill. Oh, this is awkward now. Definitely clicked the wrong move. Should have been Earth Power. Although I don't think Earth Power would have done that much more because it doesn't get stab. And it is a slightly stronger move, so I think it does barely more. We're just going to Earth Power. This is just going to... I think I win straight up here, but it's close, so they're getting a little bit of a heal. Sure. I have no idea who wins from this spot. I think it's me, but it's going to be close. The rain being gone is really nice. That way they can't, like, click water moves, although water is bad here for them anyway, but... Okay. Wow, that did way more than I feel like it should have. I feel like that, I mean, it's a 1/4 effective move, isn't it? I don't know. Either way, got a little bit of damage back. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be close. We're just going to click Earth Power, and they're going to click Blizzard, and we're going to see who wins. It's going to be very, very, very close. What? Okay. That should not deal very much anymore. Okay, why is it dealing that much? That is not how much it should do. You're not in the rain. It's 1/4 effective. Or I guess it's not 1/4. It's 1/2 effective. Still, they had damage on them that time. There's no way it should have done as much as it did right there. Now they start clicking Blizzard, I guess. Origin Pulse. Yeah, we're dead. Ridiculous. There's no way. They're doing way more than they should be doing, not in the rain. It's just impossible how much damage they're doing. Frustrating battles, man. This one, again, like, we were well ahead in this game. I guess I didn't think about Blizzard on that first turn. I feel like that's 2 in a row that I should have won. These Pokemon are just dealing more damage than I expect them to. It's a little ridiculous. I don't know. I cannot believe Kyogre did that much damage to a Dialga. It's just insane. Water Spout should have been doing like half of how much damage it did every time, I feel like, but maybe they had, you know what, maybe that must have been a Mystic Watered Kyogre or something. Alright, so probably a Sashed Kyogre, but hard to know for sure. I'll lead Dialga, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe I actually lead Groudon. Yeah, Groudon's good against Zapdos and good against... Probably right. Although I might want Groudon in the back to steal the weather. They could max... Yeah, this is tough. What if I just lead Thunderous Rillaboom? Is that a good lead? Probably not. It's not good against Zapdos, the problem. If I lead these... This is pretty good against Whimsicott, no matter what they do. I think I like that. I definitely want Rillaboom. And... do I even want Dialga in this matchup? I think I do. It's good against... I don't know. Arcanine's interesting because of that Ferrothorn. Curious if that Ferrothorn's going to come in. Arcanine's pretty good against Zacian, too. It's like fine against Zacian. It still takes a lot of damage from Zacian is the issue. I think I'm going to try Arcanine, no Dialga. I know it's like kind of weird, but Arcanine's pretty bad against Kyogre, so maybe this was bad. Okay, Zapdos Excadrill is not what I expected here. Pressure. Okay. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna max anything here, although maybe it's right to max and fighting move into the... Yeah, max Knuckle into the Thundurus, or into the Excadrill is kind of interesting. Could also just Airstream into something. It's not very effective against anything, though. It's kind of awkward. I'm going to Airstream. See what my opponent does here. I'm curious. I also don't know if Thundurus was the correct max here. Maxing Groudon could have been good too. I think I like not doing that though, because it's very likely I might want to swap it in and out. Yeah, that did quite a bit of damage. We actually might kill with this Rock Tomb. Might be able to kill that thing, which would be really good. Not quite. But that Zapdos is very slow now. Sure. Heat Wave. Thundurus avoiding is big there. No burn is big there too. Okay, I really like where I'm at now. Now I just click Airstream and P-Blades. I think, actually maybe Max Knuckle for the attack boost. P-Blade, alright, let's do this. This move can't miss, right? It theoretically can. This one can't, though. Which means I'm going to Fire Punch there. And I'm going to Max Knuckle here. I want that attack boost. Seems quite good. Very good start to the battle for me here, I think. Kill this Zapdos, please. Rocky Helmet, interesting. Okay. Thundurus avoided the attack. Alright, well, I'm getting really lucky with the misses here. They missed on a Heat Wave and a Rock Slide in this battle, so RNG coming to my side this time. So they're going to max this Kyogre. It's like very obvious. I'm just going to Fire Punch their Excadrill because it cannot miss. Could click P-Blades, I guess. P-Blades threatens a lot more damage, so maybe that's right. Then I just max Lightning here. Opening myself up to RNG really sucks here, but I think it's correct just because if I hit either of their Pokemon with P-Blades here, it's going to deal a lot of damage because of that attack boost. And the Kyogre is going to get nuked by this attack-raised Thundurus. Should deal at least half damage, even through a max. And then the P-Blade should hit it pretty hard too, so... Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Alright, P-Blades hits either one of these, they die. So I would have to miss an 85%er twice. Seems incredibly unlikely. Yeah, we missed neither of them, so that's game. Well, that was pretty dominant. Do they have another Pokemon in the back? They might. They might have one more, but they have certainly lost from this position. Yeah. And I have a speed boost, so I think I actually outspeed this Zacian. Highly doubt their Zacian can beat the entire squad here. Yep. They rage quit. I don't blame them. It had to have been a pretty tilting fight. The double miss on those moves was really bad. Certainly the worst part of Pokemon is the RNG. No question. Alright. Getting another win there is nice. Let's try to get on a little roll here. Get back to 500. Definitely thrown away some of the last few that we've lost. Have lost to some stupid stuff today too, but the last few are certainly on me. Alright, Rayquaza. I'm going to want Thundurus in this matchup. No question. Do I lead it here? It actually seems like a really good lead. It's good against Kot, Rayquaza, and Incineroar. There's like no way I don't lead this. Now Rayquaza is usually special, I think, but... Oh, so it's 95 speed, which means right about what Arcanine is, and it's... Wow, it's got really good attack and special attacks. It's hard to know exactly what it's going to do. Negating the effects of weather's awkward. Yeah, that thing's going to be scary, no question. I think I want to lead Arcanine with my Legends in the back. Rayquaza might give me problems. As usual, I just don't really know what this thing does. Could have ice, flying, rock, fighting. It's got like a very wide variety of moves it can have too. Dragon. Yeah. Oh, they just did a double legend lead. You gotta respect the shiny Rayquaza though. Beautiful. Well, if we lose, we're losing to a man with class. So they're just like gonna airstream that Rayquaza, I have to imagine. Do I max? Do I just click Electro Web on this Thundurus? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the Thundurus here. I could max Airstream and then try to Will-O-Wisp. How fast is Rayquaza? I think it's slower. It's slower than Thundurus. So I guess... I'm worried about Thundurus just getting one shot by Zacian, but I guess if it's going to get one shot by Zacian, it's going to get one shot regardless. I'm just going to click Electro Web. And then I'm going to Will-O-Wisp. I'm a little annoyed if they click Protect on Zacian here, but I don't think there's any reason for them to click Protect, because they outspeed. Alright, well, can we get through this Rayquaza? Rayquaza honestly seems very good against my team. Play rough. Okay. Didn't kill, and that's critical. Critical hit on the Rayquaza is nice, too. Alright. Let's get a burn here, please. Alright, we did hit the Will-O-Wisp. That's really good as well. Oh, they didn't pay attention to the air balloon. Oh my god, that was insane. Holy smokes, that was good for me. Okay. I still haven't maxed, so now I'm actually tempted to max my Thundurus, even though that's probably bad. They went for a max Quake, which still doesn't tell me that much about this thing. Although it's got to be Earth Power, which means it's probably a special attacker, which means Snarl might be the move now. Do I Wild Charge and kill myself? That seems awkward. I think Electro Web is probably better served here. And then probably a Snarl. I think I like Snarl. Let's lower their special attack. Just really make them slow. Lower their special attack. Yep, that's fine. Kills me, which is unfortunate, but it did its job. Slowed these things down quite a bit, so that's probably Draco Meteor. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Lowers my attack. That's fine. So what do I want to max here? Is it the Dialga or the Groudon? I like Groudon to threaten killing the Zacian. Then my Arcanine doesn't do much to the... It's a hard one to figure out. I don't get the effects of weather right now either. So maybe it's actually Dialga. I think I like max ice here. Into the Rayquaza. And then probably... Ooh, I might actually go Helping Hand here. Huh. I kind of like the Helping Hand for that extra damage output, but Flamethrower on the Zacian could be better too. Although I'm not certain they won't just swap it out. Huh. I still don't think even with Helping Hand I one-shot, so let's just go Flamethrower. They didn't do any swaps or anything, so I think this will work out pretty well, hopefully. Still got a Groudon in the back, too, so hopefully that'll line up well with whatever they bring out here. Who knows? Maybe Dialga was supposed to max ground into Zacian. That may have been a better play than this. And then click Snarl again. Because this may not kill. Alright, it's still killed. That's huge. A crit. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to kill there. It's probably pretty close, not being in the sun. This is certainly going to be good. Wow. Was that a crit too? No, it just does that much damage. My goodness. Alright, Rayquaza doesn't have that much defense, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's only got 90 special defense. That's still pretty good with 105 HP, but... Alright, well, both their legends are down, and I've got a max Dialga here, so good luck. Yep. And Incineroar. Alright, well, I'm just going to max ground into that and try killing it, I think. Arcanine probably... What do I want to do with the Arcanine, I wonder? Helping Hand, maybe? Could also swap it out, but I don't really like that. I'm just going to go Helping Hand. Probably kills the Incineroar. Alright, yep. Even through a berry, this might kill. Like, the Helping Hand might just negate the berry. I don't know exactly how this goes here. I do know this will deal a lot of damage. Okay, not quite a kill, but still did a ton through the berry, which is very good. Giving ourselves a Spadef boost is nice, too. Yep. It's fine. That's where the Spadef boost comes into play. Sure. Yeah, they're weakening my Dialga, but it's just not gonna be enough. Umbreon didn't get hit by the hail? What? Why did that not get hit by the hail? It's a dark type. That is strange to me. Alright, well, Max Quake, even with the 2 drops, should still kill. Which means this can just burn the Umbreon. I'm just going to go for a burn on the Umbreon. We missed. That's pretty tilting. Alright, well, this should still kill. Dead Incineroar. Goodbye. Snarl works. Does the hail kill my Arcanine here? Hopefully not. I really would like to burn this Umbreon to just get that spread damage. I don't understand why it's not dying, why it's not getting hit by hail. Umbreon is not an ice type. Does it just have an ability that makes it not get hit by weather effects? What does Inner Focus do? Immune to Intimidate, cannot be made to flinch. Yeah, I don't get it. Does it have an item that prevents it from taking weather damage? It might. It seems kind of weird. Well, now we don't have to worry about it because the sun's coming out, but I wonder if it had to do with Rayquaza. But Rayquaza died, so the effects of what? No, because everything else was getting hit. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal was. I assume Umbreon just has an item that makes it immune to weather, I guess. It's the only thing that would make that make any sense to me. Unless I'm missing something. Which I definitely could be. Fire Punch can't miss and could burn, so we're just going to Fire Punch. Yeah, battle was canceled. Umbreon versus Dialga Groudon is not where you want to be in life. Alright, we're back to 7 and 8. Let's see if we can get to 500 again. Back in the top 8,000. Got a long way to go before we're back in the top 100, which is where we were like 3 weeks ago, but probably won't happen this season with how much we play Pokemon, but or play VGC. Alright, so Trick Room team. What do I want to do against Trick Room? What is the plan here? So they're going to Rage Powder. How does my team beat Trick Room? I have no idea how I beat Trick Room, to be honest. Dialga is probably a good starting point. I guess Sucker Punch is very, very good against Calyrex. Arcanine's very good against Calyrex, too. What needs to be my lead? Do I, like, lead... Arcanine... Dialga? Is that good? No, I don't think so. I don't want to lead Arcanine, like, at all. Maybe Groudon Thundurus? I could buy that. I think that's how I'm going to lead. Arcanine's going to be in the back, and because I don't have Fake Out on Rillaboom, it's like very awkward in this matchup, so I don't think it's good. I guess it's got to be Dialga, right? I probably need Bisharp in this matchup, though. It's frustrating. Do I just not bring Dialga? Dialga's, like, still good, I think. I guess I just don't bring Thundurus? Thundurus is pretty terrible against... Yeah, I guess Thundurus is really bad against everything except Amoonguss. And Amoonguss is really just there to support and be annoying. Make sure it enables their Trick Room setting. There's some argument I was supposed to lead on Arcanine. But... Calyrex Riolu. Alright. Well, leading Arcanine against this was insane. I forgot I did lead Arcanine. Well, this is, like, absolutely perfect. Intimidate here is unreal. The fire moves are super effective against both. Yeah, they, like, probably have to swap the Cali here, right? They can't leave that in. I mean, I'm just, like, clicking P-Blades here, I think. Rock Tomb's kind of interesting. Fire Punch is kind of interesting because it can't miss. Maybe I'm just going to click Blades, though. So Riolu copies Trick Room, right? That's how this works. Fairly certain that is how this works. I think it does it at priority, if I remember correctly. I don't know exactly what is going to happen here, really. So does their Riolu copy it at priority and use it at priority? I forget how Riolu works. Which is definitely going to be detrimental to me here. Okay, they max guarded. That makes sense. So they copycat Trick Room. That's so stupid. So frickin' dumb. Alright, well, let's... I don't even know if I want to hit the P-Blades. Killing Riolu might just be bad for me here. Yeah, that happens, obviously. And then we kill your guy. So we do get the Riolu off the board, I guess. And they just, like, wasted a turn of max. I don't understand at all why you would max guard there. I guess because they thought I would max attack? Am I just supposed to max Arcanine this game? That's a pretty interesting question. Amoonguss. Well, they can Rage Powder me. They can also sleep me. Okay, this is, like, pretty terrible. What do we do? I need to get Groudon out of here. There's, like, no question. I guess I just swap into two things that are good against Ice. They can't ground move my Arcanine. Arcanine is honestly, like, very good. But they might sleep it is the issue. They might just Spore it. I kind of want to swap into Dialga for the Lumberry. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm way too afraid of Spore here. Let's just try getting through their max turns. I've already got one Intimidate on them too, so being able to swap back into Arcanine for another Intimidate would be really good. Would not hate that at all. Payback. Oh my goodness. God dang it. At least that's not gonna kill. What? Okay. Apparently it still kills. That's very, very awkward for me. Well, Bisharp dying, I guess, isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty annoying. Sucker Punch was going to be really ideal. I did not think they were going to pay back on a Moongus. That's, like, very unusual. What do they not carry on that, then? They probably have Rage Powder, Protect, the Heat Pollen Puff, and Payback? Well, let's get this in for another Intimidate. So now it's just like a regular attacker. Alright. They just go for Will-O-Wisp on the Cali, and then I'm just going to max Steel Spike into the Cali as well. Hopefully they don't protect again, but I mean, if they protect, it's kind of whatever. Then they lose their last turn of max. This is their final turn of max. This is why maxing on turn 1 made no sense. Just like wasted all their max turns. And now their weakness policy's gone forever too, so because we've intimidated it twice, so it's basically just a normal attacking Cali. I think they're in bad shape, I really do. We'll see. I assume they'll try to sleep my Dialga here, but I'm not certain. What they could also do, I guess, is pay back to pop my Balloon and then max Quake into the Arcanine. That'd be annoying. Spore. Alright, well, the Lumberry is going to blow them out. So Lumberry, yet again, being excellent. What? Where's my Lumberry? What? Oh, I can't eat... Can I not eat berries? What is going on? Does Cali Ice make it so I can't eat berries? I know Cali Shadow does that. Did I lose my item somehow? Have I already eaten my berry? What is going on? What am I missing here? I'm definitely missing something. Yeah, why am I not eating my berry? Does Cali Ice have 2 abilities like Cali Shadow? For whatever reason, I forgot that. That's really, really disgusting. I think I just have to play through the sleep. Pretty tilting, but here we are. Gotta swap into Groudon here, I think. Okay. Still just gonna go for this. If we hit it, great. If we don't, we don't, I guess. Their Cali has been really nerfed. Intimidated twice and burned, so basically they're at normal because they've weakness policyed, but then they're burned, so they're like half damage right now. I think they're just going to Spore my Groudon here, which is really annoying, but I'd rather Groudon be asleep than Arcanine, for sure. They're going to get to Trick Room again, which is pretty tilting, but it is what it is, I guess. Gonna try and keep killing their Cali. I think I'm still like in okay shape. Their Cali's doing such little damage that I think this is fine. I just need to wake up. Honestly, I probably should have swapped Groudon back into Arcanine here to get the, like, I think I can beat Trick Room. I don't think Trick Room is going to beat me by itself. Really? Rage Powder? Okay, so they're playing around me waking up, I guess. Respect that. Really? Okay. Critical hit on my Dialga, of course. Yep, just sleeping every turn. Yep, classic. When I click sleep powders, we don't even get one turn. When my opponents do it, they just get the full 3. At least the frickin'... God dang it, man. Me not being able to eat my berry is such nonsense. So absolutely ridiculous that Calyrex gets 2 abilities for no reason. Ah, man, I should have played around it. I just forgot, because it's like very rare that I use berries into Calyrex. All right, this needs to swap out, I think. And this still probably wants to Flash Cannon. They're probably just going to protect and Trick Room here, though, is the stupid thing. But, whatever. Rage Powder. Sure. Alright, well, at least Dialga woke up. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Shouldn't do much to Arcanine at all, but... Alright, it didn't kill Dialga either. That's nice. Alright, my Air Balloon popping is unfortunate, but now they're in trouble, because now I just get to click Flamethrower or Snarl. I think Flamethrower makes the most sense. They actually want to kill the Amoonguss. I don't even think I'm afraid of Calyrex anymore, and then I think I protect on Dialga. I like that. And we're in the sun, so this Flamethrower should just annihilate them, hopefully. Okay. I wonder if they're going to try to set a Trick Room again. I don't even care about Trick Room now is the thing. Because their Cali has been so invalidated. I just almost don't care. Glacial Lance, sure. No thanks. Do actual nothing to the Arcanine. Okay, I think we're in very good shape now. Zacian. Okay, Zacian is pretty tilting. I did not realize they still had a Zacian here. Oh, that's really awkward. So Zacian's going to attack Arcanine, like, for sure. God. I feel like they're going to... God, what are they going to do? They're going to, like, play rough into Arcanine or use Sacred Sword. Won't quite kill it. Do I double into Zacian or Cali? I think I double into Zacian here. Because I do not think they're protecting on this in any world. Okay, that's fine. Well, I think Arcanine should one-shot this in the sun, hopefully. God. High horsepower? Oh no. Unfortunately, all those Intimidates coming into play here. So, how does this turn play out? So, Zacian's going to kill the Groudon here. Oh, I forgot the Groudon's still asleep. So, Zacian's just going to try killing the Arcanine for sure. Who knows? Maybe I should have killed the Calyrex last turn, I guess. Gotta hope they miss a play rough. I mean, this is tough. Play rough will kill Arcanine from here for sure. Dumb. Alright. Try and get lucky, I guess. Let's hope we wake up. It is the third turn. So they either get 3 turns of sleep or they die. Pretty much. I think P-Blades kills from here. Alright, we woke up. We missed someone. Alright, I lose. Give me a break, dude. Alright, we weren't killing Callie anyway. And they have Seed Bomb on this. Which I guess makes sense. Didn't kill. Yeah, I mean, if we would have hit Zacian, we win. So missing the P-Blades literally lost us the game there. Because I would outspeed and then I just click Fire Punch and they die. Wow. Pretty stupid. I've definitely won a few games to RNG today too, I guess, but I could have played it a little better, so it's somewhat on me, but losing to RNG is so annoying. Them getting 2 sleeps, me not eating a berry to Callie, which I should have played around that. I forgot that was a thing, but so I just shouldn't have maxed. I maxed too early in that battle, is what that comes down to. Forgot that Callie just has 2 abilities. But still allowed to be pretty annoyed that they got 2 turns of sleep on 2 Mons, and I missed a P-Blades. Like, pretty ridiculous. Alright, this is just classic Joe UX Sun. Do I like Arcanine? Probably. Arcanine seems like a pretty good lead to me. Maybe like Arcanine Dialga. Could definitely buy that. Intimidate won't do that much. I think I like that. Maybe not Arcanine. Maybe it's Thundurus. What if I just go Thundurus Dialga? I think this pressures Charizard really well. And it also pressures Grimmsnarl. I think it pressures both their leads pretty well. I like that, I think. And then Arcanine is going to be in the back next to Groudon, I think. I would imagine so. Alright, let's do this. Seems good. At least this team, I know what they're going to do. That's always nice. Playing against teams you've seen a lot helps. Yep. Alright, well I think we had a really good lead for both these. So they're going to click Reflect. More than likely. They also might just swap out the Grimmsnarl. That's, I suppose, possible as well. They're going to Airstream with Charizard on 1. So, I almost want to do this. I almost just want to, like, Flash Cannon here. Oh, I could also Electro Web. I'm kind of expecting a swap into Groudon here, though. Yeah, let's max and Airstream. Into this. Because they could always swap into Gastrodon here, too, to try and blow out a max electric move. I can't imagine that's going to happen, but it's possible. I think Airstream's just clean. Should deal a lot of damage. We'll see if they swap out their Snarl. I think, well, they didn't because I maxed. So, they're just maxing Charizard not in the sun. That's pretty wild. Maxing Charizard not in the sun is very awkward, as I've found out the hard way. It just doesn't deal very much damage. That Sun boost is huge. 1.5 bonus, and getting the bonus to your fire move from being in the Sun in addition is just, I mean, it's crazy. The multiplier on it is nuts. Okay, they light screen, so they're still going to take quite a bit on the Zard here. Let's get an Airstream off. Okay, that did a lot. Very nice. Hit this Grimmsnarl. Won't kill it because they set the screen intelligently, so that was a smart play from them, but I like where I'm at here. Yeah, I mean, just very minuscule damage, not the Sun. What's up, Zarni? How's it going, man? How have you been doing, dude? Good. Good, good. Have you heard about the Ragavan giveaway we're doing? Not sure if you're interested in it or not, but cleaned up? Yeah, I am a little cleaned up. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure you were aware. Alright, well, I don't really want to Airstream again. I think it's pretty unnecessary. Although they're going to, yeah, they're going to set a Reflect now, right? I would imagine. This is just like very easy max lightning your guy, and yeah. I don't think there's anything too crazy about this turn for me. I think this is pretty, alright, whatever. It's fine. I don't really see what that does for them. If they get a Reflect up, they were going to... I do look different with no glasses, yeah. Also clean-shaven. Well, close to clean-shaven. Yeah, I went to a birthday party yesterday, so Julia wanted to clean me up. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, the Grimmsnarl's out of here. They got 2 screens up, which is pretty annoying, but here we are. There's Groudon. It's fine. I think I click Protect on the Dialga here. There's some argument, I guess, to just Ice Beam. Maybe I should just Ice Beam. I have the speed on this thing. Yeah, let's hit it with an Ice Beam. Why not? It's not going to deal, like, insanely good damage, but it's going to deal enough. And then I'm still just going to Max Lightning. Because I think it kills. They may swap it out, but I'm willing to run that risk. Alright, they did not do that. Even with a Reflect up, it kills, I think. And there it is. Alright, Charizard's gone. That's big. So now Groudon and Zacian versus a speed-boosted Thundurus and Dialga. The Groudon probably kills Dialga here, I would assume, but Ice Beam will deal pretty good damage here, I think. They may be Assault Vested, they may not be. Kind of hard to tell. Dialga avoid. Oh my god, a double avoid there? That's busted. Alright, well, RNG lost me the last match, but it may win it for me here. That double miss is so bad for my opponent. It's certainly not unbeatable, but it is bad for them. It's like a turn where they didn't do anything. My Thundurus is not particularly good on this board. I guess it does get to click Electro Web and slow Zacian down, which I think is the play. What do I have in the back? Arcanine with a Balloon. They're clicking Rock Slide here anyway, so it really doesn't make sense to do that yet. Yeah, I'm just going to Ice Beam the Groudon and click Electro Web. Oh, I can also break their screens. Never mind. I'm going to Brick Break and get rid of their stupid screens. So let's Brick Break right here. Say no thanks to those screens. And then my Ice Beam might actually just kill the Groudon. Play rough. Wow, and they missed. This guy is going to be livid. Oh my gosh. That's so many missed moves, dude. This guy is... Alright, this is one of my luckiest wins of all time, honestly. So stupid how lucky I got. Oh, man. This guy couldn't hit a move to save his life. Alright, well now it's very easy Ice Beam Electro Web. Get that thing off the board. Now they don't have spread moves. There's like no way they can win 1-on-4. What is happening? This guy just could not hit a move, man. What in the world? He missed every single move this fight. I would be losing my mind right now had this happened to me. I cannot believe this. He's literally missed every single move, the whole battle. And he's still fighting. He hasn't even rage quit yet. That's the most amazing part of all of it, is he's still playing. I would have wanted to uninstall the game at this point. This is ridiculous. He's missed like 7 moves in a row. Alright, he finally hits a move. Amazing. I didn't know he could do it. This is seriously one of the wildest battles I've ever seen. Crazy. Alright, well, we're going to get to 8 and 9. I don't know what would have happened if my opponent wouldn't have missed every single move they clicked. It would have been much closer. I still think we would have won, but it was going to be a tough fight. Very tough fight, no question about it. I've never seen anything like this. Like, actual 7 missed moves in a row. I also can't believe my opponent kept playing. Good on them. Okay. Well, let's keep it going. I don't really like the air balloon on Arcanine. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, because everybody just has rock moves, which are super effective against it anyway. I don't know. Maybe it is good. It did blow out Rayquaza once because my opponent didn't pay attention. Because it literally tells you that I'm carrying an air balloon. That's what I hate about it the most. It should not alert your opponent that you have it. Like, why doesn't every item do that then, if that's the case? Like, why is it just randomly on air balloon? Like, it's not even a good item in particular. It's pretty bad. Like, you should at least be able to get blowouts with it. It should be hidden levitate. I don't know. Maybe they... Obviously, the game designers think it's too busted. So that's actually a fast Calyrex, I think. I think they're... That's a speed-invested Cali. What do I like leading here? Groudon seems pretty good. How do I beat this Palkia? Palkia seems like a big problem. Maybe Arcanine spamming Snarl? I could buy that. Yeah, I mean, the problem is they're going to max Palkia and use a water move. Like, that's going to be their game plan. What do I do here? I really don't know. Assurance isn't very good. Yeah, I don't know. This does not seem great. I don't know. I don't really know how my team's supposed to beat a Palkia, to be completely honest. Palkia seems really bad for me. I just have, like, nothing that's that good against it. I have to, like, max Quake. I mean, I just, like... I don't really know. I don't know what the game plan is for this. It's going to hit me real hard. I guess I just have to Snarl it. That's, like... Alright, well... I like my lead against this. Kind of. Kind of like my lead against this. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't like my lead against this. I'm not really sure. It's not particularly impressive. I have to like max Airstream into the Palkia here. And then Groudon. What can anything soak up a water move? Dialga can, I guess. So maybe I swap into Dialga? I guess I swap into Dialga. That's probably the play. And then I max... Or I could Electro Web. Is Electro Web actually the play? I don't think they're trying to Trick Room me, but it's hard to know. Maybe they are just Trick Rooming, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to Electro Web. I don't think I like maxing yet. I think it'd be too early. Probably... Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say, probably should have sent out Arcanine, but I don't think that was right either. Maybe I was supposed to lead Arcanine. It's hard to say. I did not expect them to just lead Palkia Cali. But I think it was a good lead, because it's going to just put me under a ton of pressure. And I just have no idea what they're going to click with either of their Pokemon. Like, are they going for Trick Room here? Is this a fast Calyrex? I really don't know. Either way, Palkia is a huge problem for my team. That did, like, actual nothing. And, yeah, Max Flare. Yikes. Did not expect that either. And they are... Okay, they're Glacial Lancing. That's so bad. Wow. Alright, this battle is probably over. That could not have gone any worse for me. The Max Flare was just completely unexpected. I thought they were going to send a Max Water move, because that's what would have made sense to me. But that is not what happened, and now I somehow have to beat this with this board. It just seems just so bad. Well, Arcanine probably is one-shots Calyrex from here. Problem is Groudon's like just gonna die. Click Snarl? Maybe I Snarl? I don't know. Snarl. And I can like max Fire move with Groudon. That's probably the best play, actually. Just to try and keep control of the weather. So I can't win if I don't have the weather. I probably can't win anyway. I knew Palkia was just going to be a bad matchup for me. I don't really know what I can do with this team against Palkia. I have no idea how I could have played this differently to win. Like, if I would have led... If I would have known they were going to lead this, Arcanine was a very good lead, but I didn't know they were going to lead this. And still, Arcanine is not that good against Palkia, because it just max water moves and kills it. Okay, that's a hell of a read from my opponent. Good read. It's a good play. They knew what the right play from me was, and they made a great swap. Pretty annoying. I'm glad I clicked Snarl, though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I outspeed Palkia. That's good, at least. Alright, so this is very bad, but still not the end of the world. Oh... I forgot I hit them with an Electro Web and outsped them. I should have max Quaked. That was a terrible play. Yeah, we're just not... I'm not going to be able to dish damage now is the issue. Oh, I do have the White Herb. I did forget about the White Herb. Okay, well... That's kind of good, I guess. So they're trying to make this a one-on-one game right now. I need to kill the Gastrodon, I think. So let's Quake into that. Problem is, I think I'm going to lose my Arcanine here. There's not much I can do about it. I can't let them yawn me. Oh no, I didn't realize Snarl could miss. And we hit the wrong thing, as usual. Hard for me to complain about RNG after that last fight, though. I believe Snarl's like a 95% accuracy move, too, so pretty god-awful to miss it. Will that Spadef boost keep me alive? Unlikely. We needed the Snarl. If the Snarl would have hit 2, I'd believe. Alright, we do live, barely. Snarl hitting 2 would have made it, like, easy survive. Them getting another attack drop on me is just so bad. At the end of the day, just, like, beating Palkia just for this team seems really, really hard. I just have nothing super effective against it. Dialga not having a dragon move is pretty awkward for these types of situations. Well, I'm just going to click Snarl and P-Blades, I guess. Oh, that's not even an option. Well, do I want to Snarl again? I don't think so. I think I just go for Flamethrower. Flamethrower max Quake. I think that makes the most sense. It's going to deal the most damage to Palkia. At the end of the day, I just have to try killing this Palkia. Yeah, I knew that was probably coming, but I'm still happy with my decision. I think I made the right play, because there's no guarantee they make this play. I don't know if this one-shots, but it should hurt it pretty bad. Wow. Oh, I'm one stage lower. That's part of the reason. That's rough. Yep. Well, pretty sure I can't kill this Calyrex. I just have to click P-Blades. I don't really know what I can do. Honestly, this is just so bad. I'm going to click P-Blades for the spread damage. They just like have to get the spread damage to have any hope. We hit both. I don't think we kill either one is the issue, but I wouldn't have killed either one with anything. Just super dead. Super, super dead. Palkia did a lot of things I did not even think it would do in this battle. Wow, Natty living at 1 life is pretty funny. So this Palkia, I wonder if, does this thing even have a water move? I guess they're clicking the 100% accurate move there every time, but I'm not even certain that this had a water move. They had a fire move, a dragon move, a ground move. Did we see another move? We didn't see another move on it, I don't think. Alright, unfortunately, couldn't get back to 500 there. But Palkia seems like a really bad matchup for my team. And then mix in the fact that it just had a fire move on it, which I think is, like, incredibly unusual. I do not think Palkia usually carries a fire move. But I guess if you're not Trick Rooming with it, it frees up a slot, so that changes a lot of things. I think that was very clearly not a Trick Room team. But you never know. They could have had Trick Room on either of those Mon. Like, they could have had Trick Room on Cali or Palkia. I don't know. Alright, so they're doing the Sun stuff. I like Dialga because of the Lumberry. Probably Dialga Thundurus. I think I like that against Charizard. And then Arcanine, probably good here, especially with the Air Balloon. Intimidate seems strong. I like Rillaboom. Got a Reshiram. Dragons are just inherently very good against my team. It's pretty annoying. Not sure. Dialga should maybe carry a dragon move on it, because I'm pretty sick of running into these dragons and not having a super effective move against. I guess I do have an ice move, but it's not good enough against this particular dragon, nor is it good enough against Palkia. So ice just like doesn't get it done against the dragons in this format, nor does it get it done against Dialga because of the steel. The typing on the legendary dragons is just so stupid. The fact that all of them just have a secondary type that covers ice is so obnoxious. I get that's kind of the point, but pretty stupid nonetheless. Is Groudon good against this team? I think it is. I think we're going to bring it. Some argument that it's supposed to stay home, but I don't think so. I think we want both Legends here. It's rare when you don't want to bring both Legends. There are definitely times where it's right, but I don't think this is one of them. I don't know, though. This is certainly... I'm not as good with this team as I was with some of the... Okay, so they're just leading the Sun. Makes sense. They're saying beat it. I'll try my best. So... What are they going to sleep? Alright. I need to max Hailstorm into something. Question is, what am I Hailstorming into? I believe the answer is Groudon. And then do I Electro Web? I might Web on Thundurus. I feel like they're going to put that to sleep. They also might just max their Venusaur. It's a real play here, too. Could max their Groudon. I'm going to try killing this Venusaur. This thing's, like, pretty problematic. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. You know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to swap into Arcanine. I didn't figure it out in time, but that was definitely right. Intimidating this Groudon and then having an air balloon would have been excellent. Okay, they did max the Venusaur. Did I get the web off? That's going to be kind of important. Let's hope I got the Electro Web off. Slowing down Venusaur seems pretty important. Although they are about to lose the weather, so maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Next question is, does Dialga outspeed Groudon? I think the answer is yes. Oh, they have Quake on that? I guess that's like fairly standard, but... Oh wow, that didn't do very much at all. Alright. Not so sad about that, I guess. Oh my fucking... why? Whatever, we changed the weather, so that's good. Slow that thing down. Not clicking Fly or Electro Web there is so punishing, though. Alright, they did P-Blades, as I thought they would. Yeah, not Electro Webbing there. Like, losing that small sliver of damage might actually just lose me the battle. Because that may have been enough to kill with another Hailstorm. In fact, I'm pretty sure it would have been. Still what I'm going to click here, I think. I wonder if they swap the Groudon out. They probably do. I don't know for sure, though. I'm going to Electro Web. This is what I should have clicked last turn. Or maybe I Brick Break, actually. Okay, that's also not effective. Dude, why is none of this effective? Get out of here. Yeah, this just kind of sucks. Just kind of sucks. Alright. The whole thing about me hitting last turn probably still wouldn't have been enough damage, so I guess this is okay. I guess me missing a move... What really should have happened is I should have swapped into Arcanine. That would have been so good. Not if they were clicking Rock Slide, though. So they Quake again. That was part of the reason I did not swap in last turn, was I was worried about specifically... Rock Slide. Okay, well now I get Arcanine in. Arcanine is pretty good here. Not as good as an Incineroar would be. That's the whole problem with Arcanine, is it's just not Incineroar. Like, Incineroar is just so broken, it's just ridiculous. Like, why would you ever play an Intimidator that is not Incineroar? It's just... Incineroar is just insane. It's just one of the best Pokemon, if not the best Pokemon in the entire format still, which is just crazy. But, anyway, I do still think it's Arcanine here. Can't imagine it's not. And they're going to click Rock Slide. I have to kill their Venusaur. I don't have a choice on that. That just must occur. And what does this do? I mean, this just doesn't do anything to Groudon is the problem. But I can't... I don't think I can give them the Sun back or they're going to outspeed me. So I just have to leave this in play. It's pathetic, but it's what I have to do. I guess I just have to Brick Break. I don't really have a better move to click. Okay. Reshiram. Sure. Brick Break this. Kill your Venu. I think their swap there was a little awkward, to be honest. Not sure if that was correct at all. I also don't know if Hail pops my air balloon. I don't think it does. It would be pretty stupid if it worked that way. Okay, that is not how that works, fortunately. I don't think Reshiram outspeeds Thundurus, but I don't know for sure. Let's look. It'd be kind of important. No, there's no way. Yeah, 90 speed. No chance. Which means I can slow them down, which is good. This probably wants to burn. I guess Snarl is an option too. I think burning makes the most sense. Burning the Groudon. And then clicking Electro Web and slowing them down, making them slower than the Groudon that's going to come in. Oh, we missed the Will-O-Wisp. That is really bad. Really needed Arcanine to come through there, and he failed me big time. You're a failure, Arcanine. Yeah, that probably kills us. Well, I need complete miracles to happen now. First of all, I need to win a speed tie, more than likely. Second of all, I need to kill the Reshiram. Probably won't happen either. Yeah, missing that Will-O-Wisp was so terrible. Maybe I was supposed to just click Snarl and get some damage. I don't know. Alright, I won the speed tie and then missed the Pokemon I desperately needed to hit. That was the only one I had a chance to kill. I don't know. One thing I'm hating about this team, too, is there's a lot of RNG moves on this team. And I just, like, keep losing to missing. Like, I've missed P-Blades a lot today. I know I've gotten lucky a few times on RNG, but I feel like I'm losing to it more. Like, I've missed on Will-O-Wisp 3 or 4 times, it feels like. It's just... I don't know. Pretty sick of it. Arcanine's also not as fast as I feel like it should be. It's a frickin' dog. It's like the highest BST in the game that is non-Uber, and it doesn't even have 100 speed. Like, give me a break. Alright, I think we're going to do one more battle with this team, and I might actually swap off onto one of those teams that we were doing well with, because I'm pretty sick of battling with these teams that I think are just not very good. They're fun to try, and if they actually were, like, doing well, I would keep playing them, but I'm obviously not playing perfectly. Like, had I played better, we would be around 500. Because I did lose 2 that I shouldn't have, for sure. But it still doesn't feel amazing. I don't know. I just don't... I don't get Arcanine at all. The air balloon is terrible. It's, like, been good once. That's about it. I guess the important thing about it that I haven't utilized is swapping into it and then dodging a ground move is what's cool. And I haven't utilized that, so maybe that's on me. What in the world is this team? Very strange. Alright, well, we're going to lead here, and probably here, against this. Don't know exactly what is happening here. I don't know what that thing on the bottom does at all. It's not a clue. I'm going to bring Dialga. Do I bring Bisharp? Having priority Sucker Punch could be good. Or do I just want Intimidate? It's like type Null, right? Very slow. The thing is very slow. It's just normal. I think I like the Bisharp. Certainly some argument for Arcanine if they're going to bring a Moongus. I just have no idea what they're doing. Don't know. I don't think type Null is going to come in here. I don't even know what in the world that could be for. Oh, interesting. Type Null can't get hit by critical hits. That's a pretty sweet ability. Alright, Necrozama and Rillaboom. Sure. What do I want to do here? What has that Necrozama got planned for me? It's pretty slow, very high attack. Doesn't get hit by super effective attacks very well. Pretty slow, though, which is nice. I feel like they're going to max that, but I don't know for sure. I think either way. I think I max. I don't know if I got that off. It's pretty unfortunate. They probably have weakness policy on it too, so this is probably not going to work out well at all. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to just like Fire Punch the Rillaboom and not max. I may have maxed early here, and I'm just popping their weakness policy, which is probably playing right into their game plan. Alright, they protected, so they thought I was going to attack their boom, so at least I didn't get, like, completely blown out. God, why, dude? Why didn't you click Electro Web, you stupid, stupid thing? It wouldn't have done that much damage, but it would have slowed them down. It would have been something, at least. Really, are they not policied? I was about to say, there's no way they're not policied on that. Rockfall on Thundurus. Okay. I wonder if I was just supposed to literally click Fly. on that turn and attack the boom with fly. It might have been a real play. Sucker Punch is super effective, so I'm actually... Bisharp here is pretty good. Hopefully we can kill the Necrozama this way. I'm thinking we might be able to make it happen. And I'm still going to Quake. It'll deal more damage and give me buffs. Are you kidding me? It was a good protect from the opponent for sure. It's just very annoying. But, whatever, here we are. I think I'm going to make the exact same play. Although that little bit of HP gain might be just enough to keep them alive. Which makes not electro-webbing on turn 1 just that much worse. What? They max guarded 2 turns in a row, and it worked? It's so frustrating. So frickin' stupid, man. Sure. I don't think there's any way I'm supposed to play around the second protect. Just not a chance. Not a chance. Alright, well, we'll P-Blades, and I'm still going to Sucker Punch. That's still happening. I'm going to kill this thing one way or the other. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Withdraw your thing that cracked its policy. Works for me. Alright, at least we hit the P-Blades. That's something. So this turn I'm going to click Protect on the Groudon, I think. Not sure what the Bisharp wants to do. Probably just try to kill this Kangaskhan. I'm not even sure what the Kangaskhan's trying to do. To be completely honest. Have they even maxed this game yet? Yeah, they have. The Necrozama. Okay. Alright, well, Assurance, I guess. Or I could just Sucker Punch the Rillaboom, but I don't think that kills. Yeah, I need to click Iron Head, I think, into this. No, maybe into this. I want this Boom dead. Let's try pressuring. Okay. Finally, we get to blow him out with a Protect. Outspeed Kangaskhan, that's pretty interesting. What? Isn't Drain Punch a normal move? Shouldn't that be ineffective? I guess it's a fighting move, clearly. Sandstorm subsides. When's that terrain going away? Is it this turn or next turn? I guess I should have clicked Protect on Bisharp, too. The grass is gone, so they don't have priority on this Groudon anymore, so I can click P-Blades again. Does Bisharp click Protect now? Maybe? I think I need to get the damage. The problem is then I lose it, but maybe that's okay. Actually, I definitely click Assurance this time. Alright. Let's just... God dang it, man. It was a good play from our opponent, but... So I should have Assurance into the Kangaskhan, I guess, because we definitely would have killed. Opponent has just blown me out a lot. Oh my god, they have Icy Wind, too. Yeah, them slowing me down is just massive. The Defiant is nice. So I guess, like... Oh, and I return... Okay, so Sucker Punch is going to be really messed up now. Alright, so I just click P-Blades again, and I Sucker Punch one of these idiots. Probably the Kangaskhan, because it's going to click Icy Wind. And I want to be sure I kill this. I think it's like just barely going to survive if I don't do this. That's going to be my move. I'm sure they'll blow it out again, because it's all they've done the entire game is blow out what I've clicked, but... Alright. Killed that. That's nice. Sure. Well, Bisharp can kill anything right now with a Shadow Punch, pretty much. It can certainly kill that Boom, which is nice. But the unfortunate thing is Dialga is just going to have to go 1-on-2 versus their 2-mon in the back here. Necrozama is one of those. Alright, so I'm going to go Ice Beam here and Sucker Punch the other one. Makes sense to me. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Okay, still super effective. The Ice Beam is still very good. Very, very good. So Eternatus outspeeds. It's a little awkward. So I guess now I go... Eternatus does outspeed Dialga, right? I imagine. It's like 90 speed. No, it's way faster. Okay, so... It's the obvious play from me is do this. Sucker Punch. Maybe I just go Protect, actually. What if I just go Protect and kind of see what he does? I don't hate that. Let's just double Protect. Kind of read out what my opponent's going to do. Okay. Oh god, they get the terrain back. Okay, they did add Protect on that. Sucker, I'm faster, so Sucker Punch still will priority kill the Boom, though, is the thing. They could just click Protect on Eternatus again, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do here. This is interesting. Oh, they could have fake out too, couldn't they? They definitely could be faking me out here. Yeah, they're going to fake out Bisharp, definitely. Which one would I rather kill? Certainly the Eternatus, I think. Fake out has higher priority than Sucker Punch, I believe, so this is pretty bad for me. Yep. What? I thought Dragon moves couldn't hit Steel types. And they got a crit, because of course they did. Pretty sickening. At least we get a kill here. Pretty interesting ending to the game. Bisharp just threatens lethal on both of their Mon here, I think. So that's, like, kind of interesting. I'm definitely going to just Sucker Punch the Boom. And Earth Power the Necrozama, I think. I could, I guess, also Protect. It's a very weird ending to this game. I'm almost out of PP on Sucker Punch, too. What if I just go double Protect again? Yeah, I actually like double Protect here, I think. Let's see what they do. I really do not want to get blown out by, like, I don't want to lose the PPs on my Protects. Okay, now, so now that can't Protect again next turn, which is big. Everybody click and Protect. Yep. No thanks. What a weird battle this has been. Weird, weird, weird. Nice. This guy trying that double Protect. Wait, what? Why does that have priority over Shadow? That's ridiculous. Sucker Punch should go first. What is that? I don't understand how that's even possible. What in the world just happened there? Don't they both move at the same priority? And Bisharp is much faster than Rillaboom. It's not close. Rillaboom's base speed is 60. Oh, never mind. Rillaboom's base speed is 85. I did not know that, which is strange. I thought Boom was pretty slow. I guess I'm thinking Incineroar. Wow. Right? Well, we've definitely lost. Me not understanding how... That's so stupid. Sucker... I guess, I mean, they're both the same priority, so it does make sense, but... It's frickin' dumb. That was yet again a very tilting battle. Opponent hitting 2 Protects in a row on Necrozama, like, won him the game. It's just so stupid. So dumb. They're in such a bad spot if they wouldn't have done that. There's, like, no way I can read they're going to make that play either, I don't think. Absolutely do not want to check that nonsense team. Alright, we are going to keep battling with this. I'm not going to swap off it today. Let's keep trying to work with this. Opponent made a lot of good reads. It's a really frustrating battle. The double protect is really tilting though, because that's not a good read. That's just like a Hail Mary that worked. It's like a 1 in 8 chance, like a 12%er to work. I go for it sometimes too, but it's very rare that it actually pays off. I think it's a 1 in 8. Yeah, pretty sure it is 1 in 8. It might be 1 in 4. Either way, that's another thing I don't love about Pokemon. I feel like you shouldn't even be allowed to click Protect 2 turns in a row. It should be actually impossible to do. It should just tell you can't do it. It shouldn't even give you the option. It should be just like you got imprisoned. If you click it, it goes, oh, you used it last turn. Sorry, can't do that again. Just get rid, like, some of the RNG elements are really stupid in my opinion. All right, Joe UX Sun. We've done pretty well against this team, so this is our typical lead. Arcanine in the back, and Groudon. Let's do it. I think the last match with this team we lost because we missed a P-Blades. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I need to be smarter about when to swap Arcanine in. Swapping Arcanine in when I'm expecting a max ground move or P-Blades is like the perfect time to do it. So I just need to be smarter about those reads. I haven't done that yet once today, and a lot of that's just on me not reading well. But playing with these random teams is just so much harder than playing with those good busted ones. I have to make a lot more like really, really good decisions. It's just tough to read everything. Alright, I don't know what this guy is going to do, but I feel like no matter what he does, Flash Cannon, Max Airstream into Charizard is still a good play. Yeah, I think this is just a very clean play. This is what we're going to lead on. This is how we led last time in this matchup. Last time they clicked Light Screen and Max Fire Move, if I remember right. We'll see if this guy plays the same or if he changes it up. That was the lead they had last time, and I think what I'm doing here is correct, assuming they make that same play especially. Okay. They withdrew Charizard. Okay. Did they send in Gastrodon to try to blow me out? Nope, they sent in that to try to blow me out. But I'm still happy with this play. That's part of the reason I make it. I just never want to send the electric move into that at all. Still a really good play from our opponent though, because it sets up the Sun for Charizard later, which I think is important. They just need to deal with this Thunderous with the Groudon as their plan here. Yep, there's the light screen. So they definitely made a good play. This is still a good play from our opponent. A good way to set up for the rest of the game for them. I'm going to win the speed war now, though, which is good. Both my Mon are going to outspeed. Yep. Alright. What do I do now is the question. I wonder if they're going to max their Groudon. I think they are. Seems incredibly likely they're going to max that. And then set another screen. So I wonder if I actually Ice Beam for more damage on this thing. I think I need to try pressuring it. I can, like, max Knuckle as well. I wonder if I'm supposed to actually click Protect. Yeah, I should have probably clicked Protect instead of Ice Beam, but hopefully this will work out okay. Yeah, I'm just going to leave their Snarl in play. Really, they didn't max... Them not maxing there is odd to me. Whoa, that did actual nothing. I guess losing stab is that big of a deal. Wanted the attack boost, but may have not been worth, I guess. Well, I can break those screens in a couple turns, so that's the nice thing. They rock slided. I mean, that makes sense. Kind of. I feel like they were supposed to max. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't feel like they're in a great spot now. They get to try and para my Dialga. I think I just click Protect on Dialga. Because now I just Airstream again. Because I know it kills, like, for sure. And I go into the Groudon because I'm not worried about Grimmsnarl, like, killing me at any point. That's for sure. Yep, Airstream kills the Groudon. Which I guess is a reason to maybe not click Protect. Yeah, it was probably silly. Well, I didn't want to get Thunder Waved is why I did this. But they didn't go for Thunder Wave. Ah, Spirit Break. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Although, I mean, I would have just killed them if I clicked an attack. So it is still kind of odd to me that they went with that line. Okay, there's Charizard. So they're going to max that Charizard now. But I can Brick Break and break their screens. Which is definitely what I'm going to do. And then I believe I kill this guy right here. Get this off the board. No more screens for you, please. Could Electro Web. That slows them down. Is slowing them... Breaking their screens or slowing them down more important? Slowing them down might actually be... What do I have in the back? Arcanine and something else. I think I want to bust the screens. Bust screens, kill Grimmsnarl. Let them have speed. It's possible I'm supposed to just leave the Grimmsnarl alone. I'm not really sure. But I think this is right. I don't know. Electro Web is close. But I think getting screens off is going to be more important in the long run than a slowdown once. Alright, goodbye to those stupid screens, please. Kill this. Goodbye. Okay, they went with a Wildfire. Makes sense, they just wanted to kill. I'm surprised they didn't Airstream first, to be honest, but it's fine with me. So they've got Zacian in the back, I think. Solar Power hurts them a little bit. I get burned by those flames a little bit. So because Zacian's coming out, they definitely send out Arcanine here. And then that'll get an Intimidate on the Zacian. Then I think I actually just click... I'm not going to try to burn the Zacian. I just click Flamethrower. And Earth Power, obviously. It's going to be bad if they click Protect. What if I just... Arcanine is just so bad. It's just so much worse than Incineroar. It's just disgusting. Like, it's so bad here. Like, if I just threatened Fake Out here with Incineroar, it would be so good. So then I would just get, like, a free attack. But, like, maybe I actually just click Snarl to weaken the Charizard. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I think they're actually going to Protect on the Zacian and try to blow me out. Yeah. Thank God I read that. This is way too bad if that happened. That's right, I forgot the Dialga has a speed boost, so that's like pretty big. What? That one-shots? That's so ridiculous. Alright, well this is going to be a double protect turn to get away from their... their max, I think. What? Are you kidding? I reset the sun for them? Oh my god, I did this out of order. The Groudon was supposed to come in last turn. I thought for sure there was more time with Sun. At least one turn. I'm making all sorts of mistakes today. It's very frustrating. I guess I should have looked, but I just... Man. It did not even feel like it had been 5 turns at all. Crazy. That was like why I led the Arcanine, is I thought the Sun had at least 2 turns. And now I'm going to run out of time on this, so that's just wonderful. Should have double protected like I said I was going to do, but here we are doing this instead. And they killed Dialga. Alright, well, we're dead. Yeah, I think they needed a crit there. I don't think that's supposed to one-shot, but I'm not sure. Wildfire again. Yeah, gonna deal a ton of damage because they're in the sun. Yep. Shouldn't be in the sun. Just gave it to him for no reason. Stupid. So dumb. If I just put in the Groudon last turn and double protected, we were out of the sun, we probably win the battle. Honestly. Thrown away a lot of good positions today. But I do think Arcanine is terrible. Arcanine is so much worse than Incineroar. It's a frickin' joke. It's also just carrying a completely useless item. Like, Air Balloon is terrible. It just doesn't do anything, ever. No, I'm going to switch teams. I can't take Arcanine anymore. It's just so bad. It just makes me so angry every time I put it into play. So we're gonna swap over to a different team now. Either team with Incineroar on it, I don't care. But just Arcanine is a joke. Let's go back to Groudon Cali. I liked this team quite a bit. I also like the Assault Vested Kyogre team. They're both good. Can't remember if this Groudon is Assault Vested or if it's buried. I think it's buried. But it might, and you know, it actually might be vested. I think, like, not having Assault Vest on these last 2 teams I've played too has just been, like, Assault Vest is one of my favorite items, so not having it makes me really sad. Alright, we're going to swap our record over now that we've switched teams. That other team was just not it. Alright. So they're trying to Tailwind, so I want to do this. I definitely want Incineroar somewhere here. Any world where I lead Calyrex? It's pretty unlikely. Groudon's kind of interesting to lead. Intimidate would be awkward, though. Don't love that. I'm going to lead Cali. And in the back, we're going to have Groudon and probably Zard. Zard seems good against a Zacian team, just in general. Although no Incineroar is awkward. But Incineroar is not... No Venusaur or Charizard is really weird. It's just like committing to maxing the Groudon, which could be good. But Guess we're not going to bring Ensign here. I don't know if that's right, but Ensign is pretty egregious against Palkia. I definitely want Grimmsnarl. There's no question about that. So yeah, I think this is right. The only question is, am I supposed to ring Charizard or not? I'm really not sure. Okay. Well, I'm happy with my lead with this. I think. I'm fine with it. So are they just Trick Rooming? Is this a Trick Room team? It must be. The Whimsicott's just there as a decoy. Or I guess they could be Trick Rooming and Tailwinding on this team. Just get whatever they want. Question is, do I set a screen yet? Or do I Spirit Break this turn? Kind of just want to Spirit Break and maybe maybe I swap this Callie out. I don't really like Callie on this board at all. They're going to do a bunch of annoying crap. With that Porygon. Yeah, I'm going to swap into Groudon. Feel like they might Sucker Punch that or something stupid. They definitely might send a Dark move into it. I would not be surprised at all. And they are Trick Rooming. It's kind of what I thought. Alright, well, Spirit Break hit them very hard, and I still outspeed their Palkia, so I assume they're going to swap out the Palkia here, very likely. Yeah, it seems incredibly likely that that would be their play, right? Can't imagine they would do anything else. So I think I'm going to Scary Face my own Groudon. And then click P-Blades. Or maybe Swords Dance, actually. Well, no, I like P-Blades. Because they just clicked Foul Play, right? So Foul Play is going to hurt me a lot more. Incineroar. Okay, well that makes Foul Play worse. And we just click P-Blades, so I think that works out pretty well for me. Yo, Impulse, how's it going, man? Yep, the old Intimidate, Foul Play Nombo there. Still hitting Incineroar pretty hard, so that's sick. Scary Face it again and click P-Blades again, I think. Maybe even Rock Slide, actually. Try to get a flinch. More accurate, too. Way less damage, though. So maybe I go in for the damage. I could also max to guarantee I kill the Incineroar. That might be the best play. I actually like that a lot. Let's max and get the kill here. Also gives me a Spadef boost, which could be good. But I don't want to deal with this parting shot and them swapping back into Incineroar later. So let's just deal with it forever now. There's no way it lives here, and I can't miss. And I'm certainly going to outspeed it in Trick Room with 4-stage speed lowered, just making it the fastest thing in play. Very cool, Impulse. Very nice. Okay, they're faking me out. That's fine. Foul Play ain't doing it, boss. Quake. Goodbye, Incineroar. And their Palkia is almost dead in the back, too, so I think we're actually in really good shape right now. I forget what the last Pokemon they have is. I think it's Glastrier. Or no, it's... What is their other legend? I forget. We're about to find out very soon. It is... Okay, so they didn't even bring both legends in this match. Interesting. Well, I'm going to max fire into that and slow myself down even more. 4 stages slower should outspeed the Glastrier, I'd imagine. I'm not certain, though. Maybe I actually just set a Reflect. Yeah, what if I just set Reflect and max guard? That's probably the play. They like that. Because they're going to max the Glastrier here, I'd imagine. I don't know if that's right. That's what I'm going to go with, though. Through Porygon. Palkia's back out. Sure. Drizza, I don't even know what that is. That must be from one of the last 2 generations before Sword and Shield or something, because I don't even recognize that name. What's that the first form of? Oh, they max guarded too? That's kind of funny. That's absolutely hilarious. Alright, well, there's still one more turn of Trick Room, which seems very good for me. Alright, let's Spirit Break over here. They probably swap into Porygon again, right? I would imagine. Have to imagine. Forgot I don't have a fire move on this. It's a little unfortunate, but I guess it's not much better than the rock move, so... What if I just swap this? No. This is fine. This is fine. Let's just do this. Okay, they went Hailstorm. I don't know if that kills through Reflect or not. It does, very unfortunately for me. But I am going to kill their Palkia here, so that's good. They critted. I wonder if they would have killed without the crit. I do think it would have been close with Reflect up. Tutor any card when of all... Oh, that's really ridiculous, yeah. The Pokemon TCG is insane, dude. There's a lot of broken nonsense in that game. Alright, well, let's kill this garbage. Get off my board. Palkia dead. Just got a 2-on-2 situation. I've got a screen up. The Twisted Dimensions are back to normal. What do I like here? Heat Wave is probably going to be awesome. Calyrex would be nice, though, too. Barrage not being super effective is awkward, though. Yeah, I'm just going to send out a Charizard. That's true, man. That's fair. So they're probably going to reset Trick Room with Porygon, and there's not a ton I can do about it. I could try to slow my Charizard down. Seems probably bad. I know, it's kind of interesting, really. Spear Break just doesn't do anything. It just does actual nothing. So I'm not going to even click it. It's a waste of my time. We're going to do this. I'm pretty sure this is correct, because I think they're going to click Trick Room on Porygon here. And it's so if I Scary Face again next turn, I'll be slower than the Glastrier, which is, like, very important. Although they might just kill my Grimmsnarl now. I don't know. Wow. It did so little damage. Oh, the burn! Oh, it's Poliseed. The burn there is huge, though, because it basically puts it back to normal. It's also going to give me spread damage. So the burn might actually win me the game. It Depends if I can beat this Porygon or not. That's going to be tough. Yep, they Trick Roomed again, which means now I'm going to make the Charizard 4 stages slower, which means it should be slower than everything in play. Hopefully. That's the idea. And their max is over too, which is huge. All these things, very important. We're gonna Heat Wave. What's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? We were playing a pretty interesting team earlier, but I couldn't do it anymore. We went 8-13 with like a... Forget... It was Arcanine. They were playing Arcanine instead of Incineroar, and it just drove me nuts. It was Groudon. Forget what the last one was. Oh my god, we avoided the attack. Ooh, nice, Blaze. That's sick. Alright, well, I've been getting very lucky in this battle. Not going to lie. Incredibly lucky. That's sweet, man. Very nice. Yeah, perfect Ditto is pretty gross. Very good for you. All right, well, you have to assume that 3 Scary Faces would make me slower than everything in play. So I'm just going to do it again. Click Protect there, sure. And then he's going to heal with the Porygon, I assume. Could Eerie Impulse again, I guess, but... Hopefully I can get a burn on the Porygon, too, because then we can start getting that spread damage. Alright, that is insanely good. Oh, they Trick Room again. That's hilarious. Okay. What do I have in the back? Calyrex? I just want to keep the Calyrex off play for now. Well, I guess then what we do... Well, now that he's returned the dimensions back to normal, I can outspeed Glastrier if I just Scary Face it. This is so stupid. What a stupid game this is. And then I Heat Wave again? Yeah, it's because there was a Trick Room up, but they just Trick Roomed again to turn off the Trick Room. So now I'm going to start Scary Facing their stuff. Really weird game. Okay, they Icicle Crash, I assume into the Grimmsnarl, honestly, but it did go into Charizard, okay. They Trick Room again, alright. Just infinity Trick Rooms for my opponent here. Very weird game, man. How's Glastrier alive? Well, because I've been Eerie Impulsed is why. This is going to die. There's nothing I can do about it. So let's just attack into the Glastrier and click... Wait, I don't have Protect on this Charizard? Give me a break. That is so frustrating. Alright, well, I just have to click 2 attacks then, I guess. Don't really have a choice. He's going to recover the Porygon, I would imagine. The high horsepower, sure. That's fine. Oh, wow. All right, they lose. Oh, they don't lose. Wow, the Porygon somehow doesn't die, and now it probably clicks recover. This is going to be very annoying. But at least it's burned, so it's going to continually take damage from the burn. That is going to be really big in this battle. And now I get Calyrex, which I guess can just Psyshock it a bunch. Not a great position to be in, to be completely honest, but I did get pretty lucky a few times in this fight. But I also just think this team is better than the ones I've played the last couple days, which helps a lot. Oh, I could hit them with a flinch. Dude, so you should have, the last team I was playing, I got completely blown out by Cali Ice having as one because I forgot that it made it so you couldn't eat berries. So I like got slept and it literally lost me a battle because I couldn't eat the item. Foul play? I don't understand why you would click foul play there at all. Why wouldn't you just recover again? It's like so risky. Now they're just going to die. My Reflect wore off, which is annoying, but they have to click recover, but they're dead. Especially if I flinch them. I think you're dead no matter what they click, yeah. Alright, well, we got through the Porygon. Anyway, Cali Ice having as one earlier completely screwed me. I forgot that it just had two abilities because I was playing a Dialga Groudon team. That was the pairing, and the Dialga had a Lumberry, and I got put to sleep and I didn't wake up, and I was wondering what in the hell was going on, and then I realized that the stupid as one mechanic just gives that thing two abilities and you can't eat berries. It's so dumb. All right, well, starting off where we want to here. We did start 1-0 with that other team, too. In fact, we started 2-0 with that other team, and then we really started kind of falling apart, but I just don't think that team was very good. All right, we're going to put Groudon in the back. That's all I know for sure. What do I do with the rest of this team? I think are they going to have speed on me? They're not, really. So I wonder if I just go, there's some argument, actually, to just lead Charizard Groudon here. It's kind of not amazing against specifically Regieleki, though. What's the best way to beat the Alecki? It would be Groudon Grimmsnarl. Or Incineroar Groudon. I don't like giving them the sun for that Venusaur either. It's pretty awkward. I'm going to... Man, this is pretty rough. I guess Calyrex is pretty good at pressuring that Alecki. Maybe it's Calyrex Zard. Kind of like this. But then Groudon, maybe Incin in the back. Incin good against this team? It's not particularly good, but I'm not going to bring Venusaur in the back. So we'll do this. My Groudon has a rock move too, so Groudon's a good counter to it, right? Okay. Well, I'm happy we didn't give them the sun. I think they expected us to give them sun here, and we did not do it. What? I don't think I'm dead at all, but... there's no way I'm going to swap Charizard here, I don't think. They're going to Electro Web, right? This is Electro Web, max fire on the Cali, like for sure. Like very confident that's going to be their play. But I don't think swapping Zard is a good play. I'm going to max Airstream to get speed, or max Quake. Actually, I'm going to... I should have Airstreamed. But their Lucky can't one-shot me. I'm vested. And that's why I don't have Protect. I forgot about that. But I should have Airstreamed here for the speed. This was like a very obvious Airstream, and I just didn't click it, which was a huge mistake. I'm a little surprised they didn't max their Charizard, but the Electro Web I called. That was like obvious. Getting the Spadef boost here will be nice, though. Heat Wave's not going to do much. But getting the Spadef boost is not as good as getting the speed boost, then getting the Spadef boost, which is what would have happened. Yeah. Pretty bad on my part. Can my Calyrex survive? Yeah, that turn was a real punt. It needed to be Airstream. What can I swap into here? I guess Groudon. If I swap into Groudon, that boosts the damage that they do on... You know what? Let's do this. Let's swap into Incineroar. And let's Airstream. I could Rockfall. Actually, I Rockfall because that'll kill the Alecki. Yeah, that's very good. Let's do that. Yep. They web. That was, again, very expected. No surprise. I'm a little surprised how patient they're being on the max. Just like refusing to max. Very, very interesting. Well, now their Alecki's dead. And their Charizard's dead. Well, I like our spot. They didn't get to utilize those Mon very much. But now they get to max. Yeah. Okay. Well, I get to fake that out, so that doesn't get a turn. Okay. So what do I... They're going to max that, obviously. So what am I supposed to do? What if I just don't fake out? What if I just go Parting Shot? Because they're going to max very clearly, I think. So let's Parting Shot into this to try to get it out and in. And then... Yeah, not Airstreaming earlier is just burning me so badly right now. Do I swap this? I don't think so, because they're going to max water into this. What could I swap into? Cali doesn't make sense. I think I just have to let this die. I'm going to try and get off a Wildfire into this, but I know it's dead no matter what I do. Really? That doesn't kill, does it? Wow, it still kills. Oh, it's so bad. I can't believe they didn't click Protect. They just didn't respect Fake Out at all. Oh, it's because they didn't max. I see. Man, this guy really didn't respect Fake Out at all. If I Fake Out there, he is in so much trouble. Alright. Well, this is pretty bad. My opponent completely disrespecting Fake Out made this very awkward for me. So they're going to get the weather back again. At least I have speed, though, with Callie. This is going to be rough. I think I'm just clicking double spread move here. They're going to max water into Groudon. They're going to click Protect on Zacian. It's so stupid they didn't play around Fake Out. It's so annoying. Like, I'm not even certain it was good or right at all to not play around Fake Out in any way. Just not even remotely respect it. They're getting max paid off. I guess it's just a good read. I don't know, it's very greedy. Super greedy, just predicting that Incineroar is not going to fake you out. But I guess they just didn't care. Clearly they didn't care, because here we are. Okay, maybe Assault Vested, hard to say. They went into Calyrex. Okay. And they critted me, because of course. That doesn't really matter. My Callie was always going to die to 2 hits. Okay. Yeah, the problem now is they kill Callie with Zacian, and they kill Groudon with Kyogre. There's really nothing I can do about it, I don't think. So them waiting forever on their max ended up paying off. What? What is that play, dude? That's like the only way you could lose. If I hit P-Blades and they didn't double into the Groudon, they just lost. Because their Zacian's gonna die. I guess this won't quite kill the Kyogre, but what can happen now is I can protect through their last turn of max, and then they're at least going to have to hit an Origin Pulse to kill me. Which is definitely what I'm doing. I'm going to make them hit an OP. They will not kill through Protect. There's no way. Water Spout won't do it. I don't understand their line of thinking there at all on that last turn. Are you kidding me? I guess it doesn't matter. As long as they didn't kill, that's literally all that mattered. Water Spout cannot kill me from this spot, I don't think. With that low of health, there's like no way. It should deal like 5 damage. So I just need to hit one of my moves here, and we should win. Ultimately, though, this whole battle came down to me not Airstreaming on 1. Airstream on 1 wins the fight. Probably Rock Slide. More accurate should kill still. I'm just going to go with a more accurate move. Just gain the 5%. I don't think there's any way we don't kill if they miss. They hit, but it's fine. Played to our out. All right, 1-1. Lost that one because we did not click Airstream on turn 1. Live and learn, I guess. I caught it, but just not in time. Although I'm interested how that game goes if they just maxed Charizard on turn 1 and would have, like, gone... I feel like what my opponent should have done was go Electro Web max Airstream, but that's not what they did. And we should have punished that. Because they should have played around me doing what I did. But, whatever. On to the next one. So they've got a little bit of a sand sub-theme. They've got a Shedinja. Alright, Calyrex is really bad against Yveltal. We know that. What if I just lead the Sun? I think I'm just going to lead Sun. It's a little bad if they lead Sand. I think T-Tar is slower than Groudon. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, Tyranitar is very slow. What if I do this then? What if I don't lead this, but I still want to lead this? Just lead Zard Snarl with the Legends in the back. I think that's going to be my play here. Opponent trying to figure out what to do, apparently. Okay. I think I want to go Max Airstream and Spirit Break into the Yveltal here. Could go Light Screen, I guess, too. Is that better than Spirit Breaking? I don't believe it is. It's close. It's interesting. Could also set Reflect to play around that Excadrill. I think I'm going to go with my gut here and do this. They withdrew that. Interesting. I did not expect that withdrawal. Okay. A lot of things happening here that I did not expect to happen. Don't really know what they're trying to do with this. I guess pressure the Charizard with the Palkia. Maybe they thought I would send a Fire move into the Excadrill. That must be what they thought. That is not at all what I chose to do. We'll see if they max their Yveltal. I'm kind of assuming that's what they did. Yep, sure thing. Well, I'm really happy with how I played this. I think this was a very good counter to their turn 1 for sure. I don't think they were supposed to swap the Excadrill out, but who knows, maybe they were. Really, they go Darkness first. They were not even interested in speed. Interesting. Alright, sure. Well, now I know I outspeed them, so now I can probably swap in Groudon and max Fire move this next turn, but we'll see on that. Okay, they're Life Orbed. Interesting. Alright, that did a ton of damage. That's nice. Well, I know I have the speeds. The question is, do I want to get the weather here? Or do I just set a screen? Also, are they going to max guard? They might max guard this. That would make a lot of sense, actually, if they max guarded. So I wonder if I just go, like... I'm still going to set a screen. I'm going to make them do it. Yeah, I read that. Definitely read that. So probably should have airstreamed again into the Palkia. At least I was smart enough to set a light screen. Oh my god, they had Trick Room? Well, the question is Grimmsnarl still slower than everything? Oh, is that a DC on my part? Or did they just, like, rage? I think it's a rage quit from them. So I guess we're going to call that a 2-1. They must have thought I was going to airstream again. I don't know what that was all about. It was pretty weird. Very odd. Alright, yeah, it was a rage quit from them. I don't know why you would rage quit there. That turn wasn't even that bad. I guess it's because they must know that Grimmsnarl still outspeeds them, even with a speed boost. So I was going to get to Spirit Break again at faster than them. And then it doesn't really matter what my Charizard's doing. Another Spirit Break there with the light screen up. Probably Spirit Break the Palkia, and then both of those Mon have a drop. Just in a lot of trouble. Could have killed the Yveltal with Spirit Break too. They're just in a ton of trouble, so I guess it makes sense, but... Confagragus... Calyrex is really quite good here against everything other than Incineroar, right? So I might lead that. What if I just lead both my Legends? Can he punish that well? Could also go Charizard. Charizard's not a bad lead here at all. I actually think I like Charizard, other than Thundurus. Thundurus makes that a little awkward. Grimmsnarl's not good if they lead in Sin. They're just going to go like Charizard Cali. It's like kind of a weird lead, but I think I like it. I don't know, it's so bad against Thundurus. What is good against Thundurus? Do I just lead my Legends? I don't think that's a real play. I don't know. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing against that. I guess an Incineroar in the back makes sense. The other stuff doesn't make any sense, that's for sure. One thing I could have tried doing here too, I guess, is leading Venusaur and trying to sleep the Thundurus. Bagrigus and Thundurus. Well, that's very bad against my Calyrex lead, I think. Alright. We're going to go Barrage, and we're going to go Max Airstream on the Thundurus, I think. They withdrew that. That makes sense. Groudon. Okay, thank you for the sun. Appreciate that. I don't think they can one-shot Charizard. And they didn't max either, so I'm kind of wondering if they're a support Thundurus now. And they were just planning to click Eerie Impulse? I don't know. Them giving me the Sun here seems terrible. Just giving me damage boost seems really bad. Yeah, alright, they are support, and they went into that. That makes sense. Works for me. We'll still gladly take this turn. Still did really nice damage on that Groudon. That's huge. Alright, get that speed boost. Certainly already had speed anyway, but that's fine. Now I max fire into the Groudon. They have leftovers? Really weird. Alright. Do I actually just Will-O-Wisp the Groudon now? I think they're going to max it, honestly, so I think we're just going to go for Will-O-Wisp. That makes a lot more sense to me. A little concerned about them clicking a max guard, but I don't think that would be a particularly good play. I don't think I'm very afraid of that, so yeah. Alright. Sure. Burn you. Man, still just doing insane damage. That might die to the flames plus the burn. Yep, Rock Slide doing very little damage. Sure. And they heal with leftovers. Yeah, now Barrage just kills both their Pokemon here. Which is going to give me a double Grim-Neigh boost. Which is pretty absurd. Now the question is, do I even use the Charizard again? I think I do. Max Wildfire into this, I guess. They might swap their Groudon out, but yeah, they Eerie Impulse the Cali, but Cali still just kills both their Mon and then gets a double boost back. I think we're in pretty okay shape still. They still get a max, which is a little annoying. But we've got them in a 4-on-2 situation, which should be good, and I've still got the flames burning them up for 2 more turns, and Fagrigus is still going to take really, really big damage from Cali. That's going to max. Okay. Still going to Astral Barrage. No way I would click anything else. And I guess Ancient Power makes pretty good sense. Can boost my stats. Could Scorching Sands too, but can't get the burn, so I may as well go for this. Don't think they're weakness policy'd or anything, so this should hopefully work out okay. There's honestly a world where I'm actually just supposed to swap the Zard out for, like, Incineroar here. But Incineroar really doesn't do anything on this board. Yeah, no, I don't think swapping to Incineroar makes any sense. Well, it did not do as much as I was hoping it would do. Eerie Impulse definitely doing work. Ooh, we got the boost. That's really nice. Oh, come on! You're not weakness policy. Get out of here. That is gross. They were probably killing me there anyway without the weakness policy, but that is just disgusting. Trick Room. Oh, no. Reshiram is... Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. I should probably outspeed that, I think. It's probably very close. I think Reshiram and Groudon have the same base speed. I think it comes down to a speed tie here. I think I click Protect this turn. Although they may expect that, but... Huh. I don't know. Ally switch. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Max Flare. Kills the Groudon. Well, clearly I should have clicked Protect. Harsh Sunlight being gone is nice. That was... Yeah, I just should have clicked Protect. It's the one thing I didn't do there that I definitely should have. Would have just given me more time to get out of this situation. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this Reshiram. Kind of crazy. 2 battles in a row where we like had a 4-on-2 and they just like dominate us with the max. Reshiram's a very good Maxmon though. Pretty good against the Incineroar too, so maybe I didn't set myself up well for the Reshiram. Clearly that's the case. I think I didn't respect that Thunderous enough, quickly enough either. Just gonna click Heat Wave here to try and get spread damage and kill the Confagragus. Yep, figured they would ally switch. It's not really a surprise. Maybe should have played around that and gone into the Reshiram. I think ultimately Incineroar was just really bad to bring in this matchup. Didn't really do anything. So definitely didn't play this the way I think I should have. I don't know how I was supposed to play it, but it wasn't like this. Particularly letting the second Eerie Impulse happen on the Cali was like very bad for me. I think the way I played the first turn was fine. The second turn... What? That's not correct at all. I was very dead there. Anyway, on to the next one. What do you mean, Blaze? I don't think there was any way at all we could have killed him there. What we needed to do that game was kill the Thundurus on turn 2. So it couldn't, or protect. Yeah, the frickin' double Eerie Impulse was just so hard to get through. Alright, Calyrex looks like a pretty good lead against this team. What in the world? This team is just all dogs. Suicune, Entei, Raikou, Zacian. This team's hilarious. It's a complete meme. Dogs the team. Who let the dogs out? Alright, if they're going to set screens, I probably want to set screens too, I guess. Seems reasonable. Groudon is fine. Do I actually like Venusaur here? Charizard is not very good in this matchup, I don't think. It's bad to Suicune, bad to Raikou. I guess it's like okay against Raikou. But Venusaur is like good against 2 of the legendary dogs. What's probably gonna, I don't know what dog they're gonna bring. It's probably Entei. But Incineroar is not very good against Entei either. We'll do this. Yep, they led Grimmsnarl and Suicune, so I wonder if they're trying to set Tailwind. That would make sense. I think I'm just going to click Protect on Callie this turn, because I'm kind of expecting a Spirit Break, potentially. Yeah, I'm just going to Protect. I don't know what they're going to do, but I assume Spirit Break is a good call here. I think I go into Suicune because I believe it's a special attacker. Yeah, it is. It's not really very much of an attacker to begin with, but yep, and they did Tailwind. I figured that was coming. That's fine. Maybe I should have swapped into something else here. I guess now we'll do the swap. I like setting the sun right now. And Suicune does not deal very much damage is the good news. So I guess I just Spirit Break again. I don't really want to set screens yet. I can set screens later. I could go into the Snarl now to get some damage on that. Yeah, let's go into the Snarl now. Sure. Foul play. Okay. A little bit annoying. Okay, I'm going to threaten killing that now. I think I'm going to probably click Swords Dance on this. Although I could click Protect. Protect is interesting too. I guess let's just click Protect this turn. And then try to kill their Snarl. Reflect. Okay, it's annoying, but you got it. Okay, at least they didn't read the Protect. That's nice. Snarl very nearly dead, which is nice. Do I start setting my screens yet? It's getting close to that point. So they're going to Scald into the Groudon again. I think I swap this out into something else. Yeah, they can try Scalding my... None of it's particularly good to let him Scald. Guess I let him Scald this. I think I killed a Snarl. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to set a screen there. It's hard to say exactly what I'm supposed to do. I think I like keeping Groudon around. Really, they're maxing their Suicune, huh? Unless they're maxing their Grimmsnarl. I can't imagine that's occurring, though. Okay. Maxing their stat drop Suicune. Pretty awkward. I guess they're trying to get the rain. Alright, well, I'm happy I made this swap, I think. I can set screens later. Let's kill this Grimmsnarl. I see. Well, none of that matters because I'm sashed. So, this still isn't going to kill me, which is good. Wow, that did, like, nothing. Oh, I guess it's because we're in the sun. That makes sense. Kind of wish I would have Spirit Broke into the Suicune now, but I think killing the Snarl is probably good. Just get rid of that priority garbage. Their Tailwind is gone now as well. Yeah, their Tailwind being gone is huge. The Zacian here is really annoying, though. Huh. What is the best way to play this for the long game? First of all, what's this Callie supposed to do? Is it Will-O-Wisp the Zacian? That could be really good, actually. I think that makes sense to me. And maybe set a light screen. I think I like that. I think I like light screen to try and keep the Callie in play. Hopefully that's good. Alright, we hit the Will-O-Wisp. That's really nice. Play rough. Wild. Why would you not just Beyblade, man? It's insane. Alright, Callie lives. That is huge. Alright, well, I think I like our spot here pretty well. Time to Astral Barrage yet? No, I think it's time to click Protect. Try and get more incremental damage. Could also set a Reflect now. Seems very, very good. Make sure I have all my screens. Get through their last turn of max here. Swords Dance? What? Okay. Getting very annoyed with this guy. It's that Airstream again. God, all these speed boosts. Pretty annoying, to say the least. Now I'm just gonna probably Scary Face the Zacian, I've got a Reflect and a Burn. That thing's not going to deal that much damage. Let's get the Calyrex out of here for now. Let's go back into Groudon, I think. Do I actually swap this out, too? There's, like, some argument for that. It's really not doing much anymore. But Scary Face might be right. Slow them down. Or I could attack their Suicune again with Spirit Break. I think I like slowing them down and making sure when I get Cali back into play at some point, Zacian is not as fast as it. Get that drought going again. And then we can max Charizard in the very near future, which will be excellent in the sun. Scald. You got it. No burn is nice. Man, them missing on 2-play roughs is brutal for them. I don't understand why they're not clicking Sacred Sword. Do they just not have it or something ridiculous? It doesn't make any sense. How fast is Suicune normally? It's like quite fast, right? No, it's actually slower, so... Either way, I think... What? Why is... Oh, that's a Zoroark. That's what's going on. Okay. That's not a Zacian. I see. I see. Okay. Everything is making more sense now. Although, why am I hitting it with Scary Face? I don't get it. Why is the ground move not super... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Sure. They've used Play Rough. Well done. Eat my berry. Get a Spadef boost. Make us even better against this Suicune. The opposing team's light screen is gone. That's nice, so Callie will be that much better. I need just Quake into this now. And also Spirit Break into it. Sure. Did almost nothing. You have to figure eventually they're going to get a burn, but... is not yet. Give me more Spadef, please. And we know they have a Giratina in the back. What are you talking about, Blaze? Are you just trolling me or what? I think you're completely trolling. Oh, the Snarl? I mean, not if I swap it. I have 2 other Mon. But I think I do let it go for sure. Just gonna scary face the Zacian one more time. Yep. Man, they just can't buy a burn on that. It's pretty funny. Alright, kill this, get another Spadef boost. Sure. Dude, what is this Zacian? My team's Reflect wore off. Okay. So they have a Giratina, right? Fast is that thing? 90, so slower than Charizard. Guy lead on the Zard. Maybe, or is it the Cali? Cali gets a kill on the Zacian, which seems pretty good. Let's do this. It's Entei. Okay. Fine by me. Entei seems pretty weak against this Groudon. Alright, how much longer do we have on everything? Tailwind 1 turn, Sunlight 1 turn. They just double protect here. Get out of their Tailwind. And they actually don't have their max because of the Suicune. I forgot about that, so. Yep, and being out of the sun is actually good because we don't want the Entei in the sun. Okay. Rock Slide's more likely to hit, so I think I actually go with this. A lot less damage, but I guess I just don't need to do that. Let's just go for the damage output, because Cali's just killing Zacian here. And then getting a boost. Our opponent's team was very bizarre. I can't figure out what was happening with this Zacian. I don't understand why a ground move was not super effective against it. Oh! It's because that isn't a steel type. That's just normal. Alright, well, they missed. That's just a normal Zacian not wearing the sword and holding a berry. That's what's going on. Frickin' weird, man. Why would you ever do that with your Zacian? Craziness. Couldn't figure out what was going on. Now I get it. It's just a normal Zacian. Weird. Very, very weird. Alright, well, 3-2 with this team. That team was very much a meme that our opponent was playing. Can't believe they didn't even bring the Giratina. Guess they thought it was bad against Cali? I don't know. Probably is pretty bad against Cali, to be fair, but still pretty weird. Would love an opponent. Come on, opponent. Couldn't be found. All right, we'll try that again. Hey, thank you very much, Not Now Mate, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I haven't been getting a ton of traffic for it today either. A lot less than normal. To be fair, I normally do it on Thursdays, so that might be some of it. I had to move the schedule because I had something going on yesterday. I had to go to a birthday party. Normally we do VGC Thursday and Ironmon on Friday. Oh, is there a tourney? I see. That must be it then. I didn't realize there was a tourney this weekend. What's the tournament that's going on right now? Is it an online one? I actually might consider doing it this weekend if it's an online one. Alright, let's see here. So Yveltal, you want to lead Snarl against Yveltal. Oh, the VGC Regionals? I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I think we want to go Zard Snarl here. Maybe it's actually Callie. What if I go Callie Grimmsnarl? Is that good? It's a little awkward if they lead Whimsicott Kyogre. It's not like... Yeah, that's really pretty terrible, honestly. They go those two. Could go Venusaur, I guess, too. What if I go Venusaur? It's bad against Yveltal's the issue. Oh, it's tough. Alright. Let's do this, I guess. Pretty bad if they lead Kyogre. But it's what I'm going to do. What is Pike Ball tier? Not now, mate. Or was that a mistake? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Fair enough. Pokeball, isn't that like the first one? Oh! Pokeball starts after some number of... Yeah, I always start in like Great Ball every season now, I think. So what do we do here? Do I want to set the light screen or just Spirit Break? I think I go Spirit Break and then Airstream. Although, part of the issue with... If I get Switcherooed here, that's going to be really freaking bad. Wonder if I actually go Air Slash. Then I can't flinch him, though. Yeah, I don't want to get blown out by Switcheroo. Let's just Air Slash into one of these. Probably this. I don't know that I'm supposed to play around Switcheroo, but I'm gonna. One problem with this play is if they max Darkness my Charizard, I just lose it, but maybe that's okay. Maybe I was supposed to set screen once I determined I wasn't going to max. Yeah, I think... Okay. I didn't know I would survive that. I guess it's because of the vest. Why did they... Oh, the Tailwind is why they outspeed me. Duh. Okay, let's get some big damage on that. Not quite dead. Oh, they did have eject button. Or wait. What? So they made my Charizard eject. That's probably good for me? I have no idea if that's good or bad for me, to be honest. I think it's good, though. Alright, Spirit Break this. Oh, God. They didn't have Life Orb, so I'm worried about Weakness Policy. Alright, they didn't have Policy either. Alright, now I'm going to set Light Screen here. And I think it's just time to max Rock into the Yveltal. I guess I could go for Swords Dance first. Swords Dance might be the play. I'm going to Swords Dance. But we are going to set a screen now. Alright, that's fine. You've Helping Handed. Darkness, yep. Pretty good damage. That'll trigger my berry. Okay. What do I want to do with this turn? I think now I max my Groudon and max guard. And then we'll spam some good moves after that. So that's going to be the play pattern here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not what I want to do. All right. I think now I Spirit Break into the Yveltal again and then max guard on the Groudon. I could try killing the Whimsicott, I guess, and just getting that out of here. How many more turns do we have on the Tailwind? 2, right? Yeah, so I think I Spirit Break the Yveltal then. And then max guard. Because I believe they're going to attack into this with another max darkness. It would make sense, especially after I've gotten a Swords Dance off. And I just don't want them dropping my stats anymore, is why I'm going for the max guard rather than a normal guard. Also because I'm slower than most of his Pokemon. So I think not getting these stats dropped is pretty important here. Yep, there's that garbage again. And I assume they're going to go into the Groudon with this and get blown out. Yep, they did indeed get blown out. Let's go. Spirit Break this again. Lower that thing's special attack yet again. We got a crit, which is nice. We didn't need it, but it's nice. Okay, now I'm going to max Quake into the Whimsicott to get the boost, and I'm going to Spirit Break again, I think. That makes sense. Okay, Incineroar is very annoying here. Fortunately, though, I've gotten a Swords Dance off, so I think that's fine. Okay. Let's get our special defense boosted back up. So, I assume that they're going to put something that is not Yveltal in this slot now. Now their Tailwind is gone forever, too. That's huge. Don't have to deal with that silliness anymore. Okay. I can Scary Face them, which is very likely what I'm going to do here. They maxed their Yveltal already. Excuse me. Oh, they're going to fake this out, though, is the problem. I guess I just max guard again. I don't want to swap out Grimmsnarl, though. I think that would be a mistake. I'm not going to max guard. I'm going to attack. Fake out there, because I don't think Water Spout kills me here. Which may be incorrect, but yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I wanted to get this damage. I was worried that Grimmsnarl might die. Who knows? Maybe I was supposed to swap. Alright, well, I definitely wasn't supposed to swap, knowing that it just kills. It's huge. Now Incineroar is locked in play, too, which is amazing. Oh yeah, and now I get to bring Calyrex in as well. Seems probably very good for me. So now I pretty much just have to hit Rock Slide and we win the game. It's pretty much that simple, I think. Not very effective on either one. That's really awkward. Do I just click Protect there? There's some argument to just click Protect. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just not dishing any damage here. Let's just try and hit Rock Slide. Hitting on either one is amazing. Oh, they outspeed my Groudon. I should have known that. It's like very obvious. Oh well. I still think protecting there makes sense. Good news is I can force a flinch. Charizard outspeeds both of these. Although I'm not sure, have they gotten any speed boosts? No, because they swapped it out and in. Alright, well, Callie just clicks Barrage, and we Air Slash, try and get the... What do I, Ancient Power? Super effective is nice, but getting the flinch seems even better. There's a 5% chance I miss. But I'm not convinced. I'm really not convinced anything will kill here, to be honest. Probably go for the flinch. Just so incredibly unlikely I miss. It is possible, but... Man, that did, like, actual nothing. Alright, we got the kill. I don't know if we needed the crit there or not, but that was big. Crit there was big. Darkest Lariat. Won't kill because of the sash. Could click Protect here. But clicking Protect seems kind of stupid. If he plays around me clicking Protect, it's just embarrassing how bad that is. I think I go for Ancient Power. Could get a stat boost, could be big. I think I'm going to win, but it's going to be real close. Ooh, is that a crit? Nope. Just did a lot of damage, though. That doesn't kill, but the next move will. Darkest Lariat. Into the Charizard. Yeah, smart play from the opponent, but he's still just going to die to Callie here. Just does enough damage. Unless they have something weird like Sucker Punch, we got him. Yep. Alright, what a battle. Very close. Very, very close. Getting to 4 and 2 there is nice, though. Very, very nice. Did not mean to cyclic yes there. One thing's for sure, this Groudon Cali team is nice. I've really enjoyed this team a lot. Seems much better than the two teams we played the last few days, but the team we played yesterday was just kind of a meme. Eternatus Ho-Oh is not a very... Alright, so this is a Trick Room and a Tailwind team again. I think I like leading Calyrex. They're going to have speed in some way, so I need to go Grimmsnarl. The only question is, what do I put next to the Snarl? I believe it is Calyrex. Yeah, and then I'm going to put Incineroar in the back for sure, and I think I bring Groudon. There's an argument that I just don't bring Groudon at all and bring, like, Charizard. So their Whimsicott probably has Sunny Day on it. It's incredibly likely. Groudon's like pretty bad against Venusaur. It's kind of awful against Venusaur. I almost might bring Charizard and just leave Groudon at home. I don't want to give them Sun ever because of the Venusaur. And Charizard lines up really well against their team, actually, so I'm just going to leave the Groudon at home. Groudon doesn't even have a fire move, so it seems pretty bad against this team. Let's go without one of our legends. I think Groudon's a trap here. I think opponent would be very happy if we brought a Groudon, but I could be wrong. I don't think so, though. Venusaur, Whimsicott, so they're going to click Sunny Day on that. Which means I want to Scary Face the Venusaur here. And probably Psyshock it. Although I could go for the spread damage too. There's nothing wrong with spread damage here. Huh. That's very interesting. I think I like the spread damage, to be honest. Psyshock might just one-shot it, though, to be fair. That's very close. We'll have to see if they click Sunny Day or if they click... Okay, so they're maxing their Venusaur. Well, I'm happy I didn't Barrage now, I think. Sure, we slow this stupid thing down. Okay, they use Sunny Day instead of Tailwind. I don't know if that's better or worse for them. They may have something that utilizes the sun in the back. I didn't pay enough attention, I don't think. Alright, that did a lot more damage than I think a Barrage would have done, so I'm happy I clicked that. They get that off. I think the beating is going to kill Calyrex now, which is pretty bad for me. Their Life Orb, yeah, that's going to kill there, unfortunately. Really sucks. Well, now I can max my Charizard. The issue with that is they can Tailwind now too, which is what they're going to do. But they can't sleep my Charizard, so let's just get the Charizard rolling. Now I'll max Fire Move, I guess, into the Whimsicott to get that stupid thing off the board. And I guess I set a Light Screen. That's probably just Light Screen, for sure. two can play at this game, opponent. Maybe I should have airstreamed before using the fire move, but I think I like the fire move just getting that blaze and killing this Whimsicott, but maybe I should have left the Whimsicott in play. Killing it this turn might have actually been poor. It might have been better to airstream to get the boost and then kill it later. Okay, well, they didn't read this play from me at all, apparently, so that's nice. Yeah, they just got... That guard was awful. They are sashed, but the burn's going to kill them, and they didn't use Tailwind here either, so they're... Oh, they have a eject button? Or no, it's sash. Oh, a Trick Room on the Whimsicott. Interesting. Well, now my Grimmsnarl is going to move faster than everything in play. So there's a Tailwind and a Trick Room. The Cot dies. Or no, there's no Tailwind. It's just Trick Room. So I guess I'm going to scary face my own Charizard now. Very likely. To make it outspeed the Venusaur, and then I can max fire into the Venusaur and kill it. Ooh, the Oranguru. That's pretty annoying. Okay. I think I outspeed Venusaur if I just do this, so... Does the Venusaur threaten my Charizard? That's the real question, or do I just kill this Oranguru? Might just go after the Oranguru. How scary is the Venusaur? I don't know, to be honest. What a frickin' weird game. Oranguru used Protect. Interesting. I guess I should have gone into the stinking Venusaur. What a weird game this has been. It was a good read from my opponent. Vine Lash into the Grimmsnarl. Didn't quite kill it, which is nice. Yep. Feel like we're in a really good spot, though. The Venusaur is going to die to the flames in 2 turns. Oh, I lived at 1? That's awesome. So I bet you... I wonder if they swap out the Venusaur here. It's very possible. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange game. Very, very strange game. I can go max fire there and Spirit Break into this. I feel like they're going to swap the Venusaur out, but foul play, it's fine with me. Kill your Oranguru, please. Get out of here. Probably kill the Venusaur here as well with Spirit Break. I can't imagine it lives this. Alright, well, punishing that Trick Room hard this game. I've got 2 more turns of the fire, or maybe 1 more turn of the fire. I think they've got 1 more turn of the Vicious Beating. They've got to go 2-on-1 now, and their max is gone. Having to lead, well, I guess Incineroar can just fake out whatever they send in, so it seems fine. Calyrex. Well, that's... Oh, the Intimidate here is insane, actually. This is just a good fake-out turn. They've already used their max. And Trick Room, I think, only has 1 more turn. Code Anish. Thank you very much. Oh, they have 2 more turns of Trick Room. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that. Well, no matter what, we're just clicking 2 of our moves here. Heat Wave, obviously. Fake Out, obviously. They, yep, clearly use Protect. No surprise on any of this. I assume they're just going to click Glacial Lance. The Harsh Sunlight faded. So I'm definitely just clicking Lariat now. They take a little bit of damage from the Flames. I think there's one more turn of that. Maybe not. If the beating is... Alright. No more turns of any of that. I've still got one turn of Reflect. One turn of Trick Room. Guess I just go for Ancient Power because it can't miss. Oh my god, I don't have Lariat on this Mon. That's really, really stupid. Alright, Flare Blitz it is. That's all I can click. It's actually, like, very bad that that's the only move I can click, because this certainly won't kill. Alright, it didn't do, like, any damage. I should be fine. We should be able to two-shot this thing. But not having Lariat really sucks. Alright, yeah, we definitely two-shot. I don't need to worry. Yeah, weakness policy doesn't matter because the Trick Room's over. And now they just died to Flare Blitz, so... Easy peasy. Okay, go ahead and waste a turn. That's fine. Does literal nothing. And I'll click it again. And you will lose. Alright, 5-2 with this team. Unless something absolutely insane happens here, which I can't imagine we don't kill on this. Alright. 5-2. Take that, Tailwind Trick Room guy. The nice thing about playing these, like, just generically good teams is you don't lose to these stupid gimmicks. A good way to beat gimmicks is to just set screens with Grimmsnarl, hit things with Spirit Break, Scary Face. Good, clean living. Alright, let's move on. See if we can get to 6-2 with this team. Working our way back. Been spewing off a lot of W's with some pretty bad teams the last couple days until I decided to pick this one back up. But honestly, the other team, like, was acceptable if that Arcanine was just Incineroar. I don't understand that Arcanine at all that we were playing on that other team. The Arcanine with Air Balloon is just so silly. It just didn't do anything. Like, we didn't even have Protect on the Pokemon, so, like, at that point, why aren't we just running Assault Vest? Like, let's just put a good item on our Pokemon at least. Like, Air Balloon is so bad. It just didn't do anything ever. Anyway, we got another Trick Room team. What is this? Kyurem Reshiram is very odd. Alright, well, we're definitely Grimmsnarling. No question about that. What else? Huh. None of this seems like particularly good for me. It's a scary team. I guess I lead Zard, but I am not happy about it at all. Calyrex, probably Groudon in the back, although Incineroar just doesn't do anything, right? I mean, it seems terrible. I don't know, it's possible I should just lead Grimmsnarl Incin. That may have been the right play. I think what they're going to do is they're going to go Kyurem Incin. Because their Incin can just fake out my Grimmsnarl. They've got to expect me to bring Grimmsnarl here, I assume. Okay, they also went Grimmsnarl. So I wonder if their Grimmsnarl is a fake out Grimmsnarl. I would highly bet that that is the case. Either that or they're going to just like trick me. They're not a screener. There's no way this Grimmsnarl is setting screens. I would be shocked if they're setting screens. I think I need to set a light screen. I'm pretty sure my Charizard wearing a vest will survive if I light screen. So let's start there, and then I guess I max Rock move for the super effective? Or do I Airstream? I don't know. I do not know what is the correct play here. Maybe I just Airstream into this, try getting it off the board. I'm going to try damaging their Grimmsnarl. And try to just leave the Kyurem alone for now. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I think it's going to give me the most damage output. It has the potential to be the best later. Giving my Grimmsnarl speed boosts could definitely matter if I'm just planning to spam Spirit Breaks, which is definitely going to be the plan against this Kyurem. I'm really curious what their Grimmsnarl is doing. I don't think it's a screener, but it might be. This kind of has the feeling of a fake-out Grimmsnarl. I think they're going to fake out my Snarl and then just kill it with their Kyurem. Yep, called that. Called all of that. They're probably sashed as well. No, they might have been. They probably have Sucker Punch. Well, at least I called it. I knew what was coming here. Still don't... Yeah, they don't kill me because I'm vested. God, Assault Vest is such a good item. Alright, so that was an okay turn, I think. All things considered, not too upset about that. Their Grimmsnarl is going to die to ice very soon, so I think what I do now... Do I want to set this light screen? I think the answer is yes. Let's just get this screen up. And let's leave their Grimmsnarl in play. It's going to die to Hail in 2 hits. I could Wildfire into the Kyurem to guarantee the Snarl dies to the flames. But I'm not sure if that makes sense. I just want another speed boost on the Grimmsnarl so I can Spirit Break with 2 boosts. Kind of like that the most. And I'm going to go into the Kyurem. They could also, like, Max Guard here. I guess that wouldn't really matter, but let's do this. Light screen it up. You do have Sucker Punch. Okay. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Definitely wish I would have just sent the Fire move into it. I probably should have, but here we are. Didn't play around the Sucker Punch and the Hailstorm into the Charizard here, but... Oh, they didn't go into the Charizard, though. They went into the Snarl. They critted, which honestly could be a good thing. Did I bring Incineroar? I sure frickin' hope so, because then I can fake out this Grimmsnarl. God dang it, I didn't. Okay. What do I have to do? God, that is all just so dreadfully bad. I don't know how to beat Sucker Punch. I guess burn it? Oh, I guess I know how to beat it. I have to swap my Zard out. I guess the only way I can stop it is click Protect on this. Because they're sucker punching, and then they're going to ice, right? I mean, that's what's going to happen. They're going to sucker punch and ice move. That's just how this is. So, what do I need to do? God. This is unfortunate. They got to swap out. Then I lose the ice, so then their Grimmsnarl doesn't die. I'm actually just going to let my Charizard go. I want the ice. That's fine. That was just always going to happen. I think swapping into Groudon, not killing the Grimmsnarl is like very bad for me. This is also like very bad for me, obviously, but better than it could have been. Oh, give me a break. That didn't die to hail. That was the whole point of the play. Come on, man. There is no way that should have lived. No way. That's frustrating. Well, I had the read of that being a fake out Snarl, but I didn't respect it enough. I should have max fired on the second turn instead of Airstream. Second speed boost was irrelevant. We needed the Snarl off the board so it didn't have Sucker Punch. But as it is, I can't win, so I'm just going to pack these up. Well, I guess in theory I could maybe still win if I like click Will-O-Wisp here and then protect here. Sure, that's fine. Let's try to get the Snarl off the board. That's step one. They withdrew? Really? Oh, they wanted the Intimidate. I see. Well, now I wish I would have clicked Swords Dance. That's disgusting. We are just so frickin' dead. Unbelievable how dead we are. I'm going to just click 2 non-attack moves here. Sure. Alright, well, they didn't use Sucker Punch, which means they probably used another attack on me. Sure. Doesn't kill, but it drops my special attack, which is also very bad. Let's kill that stupid thing. Mimikyu. Why are they sending out Mimikyu? Oh, priority Shadow Sneak is why. I see. Okay, well, let's Swords Dance. Yep. Man, that did a lot of damage. We are in the sun, I guess. Citrus Berry pops off. Yeah, I don't think I had Reflect up either, did I? Just a light screen. So that's like a lot of the reason that was so devastating. Yeah, there's very little I can do here. I just have to click my moves and hope it's good enough. We hit the P-Blades on both, maybe there's a chance, and I missed. Oh no, the berry, sure. Alright, so there's very little chance. Very, very little chance. Almost killed anyway. Broke the disguise, but no matter what, we're going to lose to the thing in the back. Flare Blitz will kill the Ensign here. Oh, they parting shotted. Kind of a surprise to me that they would do that, but makes sense, I guess. So now I'm at neutral attack. Kyurem. I think they're going to swap into Ensign in the Mimikyu slot, like for sure here. So I think I just click Swords Dance again, I guess. I could click Rock Slide. I don't think I outspeed Kyurem. Pretty sure Kyurem's 97 base. Guess I should go look at that, but fairly certain. I just don't think the rock. I don't know. I think this sets me up to maybe win. All right, they just click Blizzard. I mean, they're just going to kill me, right? So, yeah. Nothing really mattered very much there. Well, 5-3 is not the best, but oh well. I think definitely screwed up turn 2 there. The Airstream on 1 was good. Our turn 1 was good. I don't think there was much I could do about it. I think I just had to accept that they were going to fake out the Snarl. I knew that was coming. As soon as I saw that lead, I had him red for that exact Grimmsnarl build. It just made sense. But didn't do the best job of playing through it. I guess what I should have done is I should have turn 1 sent Max Fire Move into the Snarl because that probably kills it. The speed boost was unnecessary, so that was probably my mistake. And then turn 2 would have been quite a bit different, obviously, but anyway. Here we are. Now they're trying to get speed, so let's try to not let them have that. I think this is what we want to do. I'm expecting, like, Incineroar Zapdos from them here, probably. It seems incredibly likely that that would be their lead. Still think this is what I'm going to do. They might try to Tailwind me, who knows. If they do lead Incineroar and Zapdos, it'll be interesting to decide what we do. I think I'll max Charizard and Airstream. All right, they went Whimsicott. Okay, well, that makes things so much easier for me. Definitely going to Light Screen. Now, here's the tough one. What do I do here? I don't love blowing my max. Especially if they try some silliness. I could just swap into Groudon. Is that a real play? Kind of a weird one. At that point, I don't even want to set a screen if I'm going to do that. But I'm worried about him. No. I think I just max Wildfire into the Zapdos. No, probably into the Let's go into the Whimsicott. I'm going to let him have speed. They withdrew the Zapdos, really? Wild. What was that? I don't understand what that play is at all. Your Zapdos is super effective against Charizard. I wonder if they had me read for a fake out Snarl. Maybe they thought I was going to fake out their Whimsicott or something. I don't know. That's very odd to me. Maybe they were just reading the max fire into the Whimsicott here. No matter what, I'm happy with this. I'm going to kill their Whimsicott on turn 1. So it's just a 3-on-4 situation. We got a screen up. Seems very good. Next turn, I just swap the Grimmsnarl out. They didn't even click Tailwind. What are they doing? What is going on? And they don't have a Sash? Oh, they do have a Sash. Well, it doesn't matter. It's been broken. They're going to die to the fire. So they were just trying to Moonblast me? That play seems horrible. Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, I was about to say, it usually doesn't deal that much damage, so pretty annoying. Alright, Grimmsnarl's definitely swapping out, so I can set another screen later. They didn't get a Tailwind up, which seems very good for me. I can swap into Groudon here to maximize damage on this Charizard. Like, I think they're in big trouble. Do not think this was a good turn for them at all. Don't know for sure, but could also max Quake into the Incin to get that Spadef boost. That actually seems maybe even better than the speed boost, although the speed boost keeps me quicker than Zapdos, or at least keeps us at parity, so I might still want to Airstream. Yeah, let's go for the Airstream. Doesn't get blown out by some random swap either. So there's the max there. We have a light screen ups and a vest on our Charizard, so I'm not worried about that killing me at all. They're going to fake out here. Fine by me. I won the speed tie. That's awesome. You gotta be kidding me. Why didn't that deal more damage? Give me a break. I'm in the sun. And stab. That is crazy to me. Alright, well, pretty annoying, but they didn't get a speed boost here, so now there's no question that I will outspeed them with Charizard. Definitely clicking Rock Slide here. I think I actually might max Rockfall the Zapdos just to get it out of here. Zapdos scares me for sure. Or maybe I just kill the Incin. Yeah, you know what? Let's just kill the Incin and get a Spadef boost. I like that. They withdrew the Incin. Zygarde. Okay. Well, the Spadef boost will still be nice. Didn't quite deal half damage, which is, I guess, good. Although if Rock Slide hits it, we're in some trouble. Yep. So now it changes form on me. Well, maybe not yet, it doesn't. Okay. Solar Power doesn't quite kill me. The Flames will probably make it transform. Yeah, I was about to say... Wait, what? Does it have leftovers? It's got leftovers on it. Yeah, I was about to say, when is it going to transform? Why did it heal so much? Well, that's not great. Still going to go for the super effective move here, I think. And the Heat Wave. Withdrew the Zygarde. Interesting. How does that work? I don't even know how that works. Does it keep its form? Or does it revert back? I assume it probably keeps the form, I guess. Would make sense. Oh my god, missing the Incineroar is pretty frustrating there. What's nice, though, is... I was going to say if they kill something, I just get Callie into play now. But not quite what happened. Dying to Solar Power here blows. Zapdos dies to the Flames, so that's nice. So Incineroar has a speed boost, but it's locked into play. Now they get a Zygarde in the back, but... Huh. Zygarde a special or physical? Pretty relevant to know here. I think it's physical. Yes, very much physical. More defensive than anything. They can just fake this out, though. That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's swap into Callie. Don't want their fake out to be relevant. And Zygarde's a little faster than Groudon, so that's pretty awkward. I am really worried about P-Blade's missing here. Is there any way to play around that? Rock Slide's more accurate, but it won't kill. And Flinch doesn't really matter right now. I'm just going to click P-Blades. I think I need the damage. Could just protect both, I guess. Does that get me anywhere? Gets me through the fake out, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please click Astral Barrage, for the love of God. Alright. We got away with it. I'm a little bit upset that I had to click Rock Slide, but we hit the move at least, which will still kill the Incineroar, which is really what matters, and I could get a flinch. That would have killed it anyway. 1,000 arrows. Shouldn't kill either one, I don't think. No. Okay, well, I didn't realize we hadn't popped the berry yet either. Alright, opponent should be very dead. Knowing that I outspeed them is huge. I wonder if they have Protect. They probably do. I think I'm just going to Swords Dance, because I'm worried about them clicking Protect in particular here. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't matter. Honestly, whatever. Let's just click our move. And I am going to click P-Blades because I want the damage. I think they're clicking Protect here. Alright, they just canceled the battle. It doesn't matter what they were thinking to click, I guess. I think they were clicking Concede. Alright, well, up to 6-3. Nope, not mean to do that. Alright. 1 or 2 more battles, and then we'll be done for the day. See if we can get back into top 8,000. That would be ideal. But we're having a lot more success once we pick up the good team. This team and that Kyogre Vest team, very impressed with both of those teams. Kyogre one is the one that we hit like top 20 with, which that team was insane. I really, really enjoyed Assault Vest Kyogre. That was a good mon. And we've run into it a few times too, and we've lost to it more often than not, I think. It's just really tough to beat a Kyogre that's vested. It's got so much bulk, so much power. Kyogre is insane. Very good Pokemon. Alright. Ooh, a Chandelure. Interesting. I don't even know what a lot of these Pokemon do on my opponent's team. I'm not going to act like I do. Charizard is probably pretty good to lead here. Pretty happy with it against most of their stuff. And I think I'm just going to do this. I don't know what my opponent's doing for sure, but I know that I'm going to want screens. I don't even know what that Thundurus does. It's slow, right? I think it's a slower Thundurus. It's still faster than Charizard, and it's got Volt Absorb. Weird. Okay. No Defiant, though. It's good to know. We got Wide Guard on Mienshao. So Mienshao is definitely coming to the party here. Need to keep that in mind. Incineroar doesn't do anything. I mean, I'm still just going to bring the normal squad, I think. We need to remember that Mienshao is Wide Guard. I expect Mienshao to be in here. Okay. Now that thing is a special attacker. I want to get the speed boost for sure, so let's go into Mienshao. And do I actually Spirit Break? Could be wrong. Maybe I actually Scary Face. What if I Scary Face it? I think I'm going to set a Light Screen first. And Scary Face it later. They're not killing me through a Vest and a Light Screen. There's no way. Unless they crit. They could crit, I guess. And so be it if they do. I'll lose to my opponent critting me on turn 1, I guess. I think what's going to happen is they're probably going to Airstream so I can't get the speed on them. We'll see if they didn't swap out Mienshao, which is kind of weird. Although that thing has Fake Out, doesn't it? God dang it. I knew that had Fake Out. Oh, Volt Switch. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty annoying, but honestly, I don't know how bad that even is. Now I just Airstream their Mienshao, probably kill it. Chandelure's in play. I'm going to outspeed that. They probably thought I was going to, like, Fire Move into that or something. I don't know. This, I think, went very well for me. They are sashed, which is pretty annoying, but here we are. So Chandelure does not have Levitate. Huh. What if I Rockfall? Do I Rockfall into this now? That'll finish off the Mienshao if they don't swap it. I get a Light Screen off. They could randomly have Levitate on Chandelure, I think. Believe that... No, that's not even one of its abilities. Let's go for the... I like the stat boost, I think. And I'm still going to set a Light Screen. I think they're going to swap Mienshao out, but we'll see. Okay, no swap out. Fine with me. Light Screen, please. Quake. Sure. Not killing there is pretty annoying, but here we are. What's that berry? Citrus? Citrus berry on a Chandelure is kind of weird. Rock Tomb. Okay, it's pretty annoying. Shadow Ball, sure. Them not killing there, though, is big. Chandelure won't outspeed Charizard. So this is an easy Airstream, I think. So I can, like, kill both of these. What do they have in the back again? Got the Thundurus. She can outspeed if I make this play. Yeah, they did a good job of setting this up. Could set a Reflect, but I think I'd rather kill this. Protect. Interesting. I think that's, like, good for me. What? How? Mienshau's not faster than Charizard. Give me a break. There's no way. I guess it is. 105 base speed? Unreal. Alright, well, we'll kill that. That's very annoying. I had no idea that outsped Charizard. Doesn't make much sense. Just a random rabbit is faster than a frickin' flying dragon. Somebody explain how that works. Well, Calyrex is certainly going to outspeed Chandelure, so I think I want to get this into play here. And it outspeeds their Thundurus that... Okay. Yveltal's pretty annoying. Very, very annoying. They're going to Airstream. They're also going to swap their Chandelure into that Thundurus, and they're going to Airstream with Yveltal. Is there any good way to play around that? No, let's just get the damage. Fine with just getting the damage here. Him getting that Airstream is going to be tilting, but there's just really very little I can do about it, so... I could swap into Groudon, but it just doesn't make any sense. Withdrew Yveltal? Why? Why? Why would you withdraw? Now I just kill the Chandelure. Chandelure is out of here. That gives me a frickin'... Yeah, I mean, they just threw the game. There's no way that was right. They did still have a max, right? I'm pretty sure they did. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. It's my opponent just throwing the game away. I don't know how they ever thought that was a good play. Well, now Yveltal just has to beat a Grimmsnarl, which just probably isn't happening. We're just going to Spirit Break it a bunch. I don't know, though. Yveltal could definitely beat the Groudon in the back. The Groudon, like... I do have a screen. The light screen. Yeah, the light screen's just going to make this too difficult for them to win, I think. I also might try to burn, because nothing else really does anything. So I'm just going to burn to get spread damage. And Spirit Break. But I think they still have a max. Yeah, they do. They just decided to throw both their other Pokemon away for no reason. Really weird plays. Nice, we hit the burn, so that's good. If they use physical attacks, that's going to make that bad now too. That's almost certainly special, but yep, that's fine. Barrage just wasn't doing anything, so the burn is going to give me more progressive damage. And now we just get to start getting Spirit Breaks on this and lowering its special attack, which also seems great. Alright, that's really tilting, but whatever. Frickin' weakness policy, get out of here. first one we've seen with a policy like all day long. So if they're smart, they attack into Grimmsnarl here. There's like no way they attack my Cali. So I guess I just try and get a little more spread damage. So they're one stage higher on this. They airstream into Snarl now. Still doesn't kill. Just huge. Now we just Spirit Break them again. Yeah, there's like no way they're winning now that we hit them with another Spirit Break. Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would by a significant margin. And now their policy is basically null. So they're just normal special attack now. I'm just going to keep clicking Barrage and getting that damage. But the burn is like going to be a real problem for them soon too. They might just cancel the battle. Well, they're going to keep doing this. That's fine with me. Yep. And now they're dead. Alright, 7-3. Pretty good. Pretty good. Working our way back. Nice. Very nice. We'll do one more battle here. Actually, chat, I think I'm going to stop it right here. So let's go ahead and we'll raid another streamer. And I will catch you guys on Monday for some more Magic content. Let's see. KC VGC. Oh, it looks like he's streaming the tournament. That looks really cool. All right, you guys. I will catch you on Monday, starting at 10 a.m.